Waiting for our time. Give me a little bit, chat. Then we'll start. Just gonna see. Oscar, welcome to the stream. How are we doing? Yo! How we doing? Starting shortly, by the way. Hey, everybody, Cheap here. Welcome to the stream. How's everybody's day or night going on so far? It's midnight for me. Just keep that in mind, okay? We'll see how long I want to play. We're gonna stay up all night tonight. Just casual. Let's do it. All right, let's do this. How are we doing? How are we doing, chat? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We'll start with some casual things. Did a little bit, just a tiny bit of stuff off cam. Not too much. I just readjusted my inventory, make sure everything was fixed. From there, we got the wolves from earlier, and then we also got the moss chops back from the rafts, just so we can clear some foliage around the base. It's going to be a good night. We're going to go ahead and start this build. We're going to run through some more things. Oscar says another stream in 2 days. Yes, we're live. We're live. Join us, hang out, play a game to the side of your monitor. Otherwise, just welcome to the stream. How are you doing, by the way, Oscar? How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? All right, I guess let's just go ahead and start with probably gathering some resources. Good thing we got a stego, and good thing we got some other creatures as well from last stream. So we have a little bit of a little bit to pick up on. Although I can't find my stego. Where did the stego go? Everything sounds good, by the way. Nothing's too loud, other than my voice, of course. I'm the loud one. It's always me. Should probably transfer some of this stuff over. We're gonna build this base out of stone, probably, but it's gonna be a pretty big base. At least I would like to expect. Welcome everybody to the stream. How's everybody's nights going on so far? Don't know how long we're going to stream for, but yet again, it's already midnight for me. So we'll just play casual, and if things pick off, then we'll continue. Are you just continuing from last stream? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, we got an egg, 288 egg. We probably won't hatch that this episode, but that would be hilarious. We need some wyvern milk for that, and we're just not near. Not near enough for that. Oop. Let's kill this guy. Get him. I wonder if we still have the Dodo hanging out around here. Kill that guy. Get him. Get him. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. It's nighttime. I know I already said it like 5 or 6 times, but again, don't know how long we'll stream tonight. Play it casually, see if how much we want to go. I just want to start with the foundations, at least till Wolf gets here. I want to start with like a foundation design from the base, and then see exactly what we want to do from there. I have a rough idea in mind. We already talked about it a little bit last stream, but it's just going to be basically an entire tunnel of this entire bridge. I think we can make it look pretty cool. Or we will need tons of structures, that's for sure. That question. Should probably get like a flyer or a griffin for this, but whatever. Oscar said doing some base building. Yeah, pretty much. That's all we'll really be doing this stream. Maybe we'll do a little bit more if the stream kind of picks up. But this will be the direct attention for the night. For sure, for sure. I am in. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get more berries later. And I'm gonna drop all those. Oh well. This guy starts to mess with me, I would be not happy. Oop. Wrong button. Oh! Stop, please! Run! He's gonna come raid my base now. Probably just put this guy here. Grab some stone. I like the thumbnail. Did you make that? I did make the thumbnail. For the castle itself, I also did make that too. And that's just on a different world. That's on my main world that I play off cam. That location is in on the island, on the far north side of the map. I'm sure you can find it. It's easy, super easy location. Super easy location to find. But yeah, moreover, that base took me, at least the one that's in the thumbnail, that took me like 4 days to build, like IRL. A lot of the time it was just crafting materials, because obviously structures takes a very long drawn out time to craft. I don't know how long this build's going to take. Probably like 11 hours or so, depending on how many walls we need. It's not going to be too complicated with like second stories, third stories, maybe just some foundation properties, and that's it, some sticking out. The real question is, can I build over the or like over the bridge itself, or is it just going to like not let me do that? I don't know what to level up here, because we don't have an RG and we're not going to gain an RG. Probably. I don't even know. Let's just do movement speed for now. Yeah, so we did a little bit of off-cam farming. We gathered the wolves that I absolutely just abandoned. Obviously, we were able to tame up wolves last stream, so that's great. Love that. Probably use like this area here. We should make a whip too. That's what we need. I'd love to have that wyvern as well. I don't remember its weight, but I know it had 40 stam into it. Sorry, 60 stam, which is really, really good. It's exactly what we want to see for wyverns. We'll just make a Probably a storage box to store all this shit in. Is this guy? What are you doing, buddy? Is there a secret, like, TLC to Moss Chops? They just got nerfed? Can't pull up any structures anymore? Alright, guess bro's just gonna starve. That is so weird. Alright, well, backup plan. Cycle. Or actually, Stego works fine as well. Just harvest all the berries. Get rid of some of this foliage. Anything like that is just not removable, unfortunately. So we'll probably just raise the foundation a little bit and then build over everything like this right here. I gotta make sure the foundation is straight as well. I don't even know how to do it anymore. I think it's like this, right? Just have two structures on side by side, just throw everything to them, and then you can whip it up later. Let's try that. Move your face. Welcome everybody to the stream. How's everybody's nights going on so far? Oh, you know what I should do? I should just get rid of my inventory. That's what I need to do. Okay, yeah, let's just do that. What am I doing? Let's get rid of all of that. All right, just stuff that makes me too weighted. Just do like this. Also, let's get like, let's get some app music in here. Sure. Sure. We need to make some food too. I have no food right now. Talking about food hogs. Yes, this is a building day. Yeah, my last stream popped off so hard. Yeah, I know, right? That was so weird. Like 5 hours in or something like that, I was about to go to bed, and then we went from what do we do? We went from like 5 to like 10, and then 10 to like 17, and the 17 to like 20. And then from there, I streamed for like another 20 minutes, and then we got up to 30, roughly. And that was peak viewers. I've never been at, you know, past 20 before that. And then not only 30, it kind of stayed there for like the next couple hours. So that's why we went ahead and did other stuff, because you can't end the stream on a high note, of course. And then after that, right before we ended, I believe it peaked at 40. I saw it slip to 40, so that is our new record for concurrent viewers. So we're hoping to replicate that tonight, but gotta see. Gotta see. Yeah, last stream did really well. I know I streamed for 9 hours, and dude, you should have seen me when I went to work the next day. I was just I was so out. I was so cooked. Okay, we need food. We do have some mods still. We re-enabled them, and of course, some mods are still waiting for update. Ark did have an update though. I have no clue what it was. Probably just a patch. Does campfires need flint? Oh, it does. Oh, it's annoying. I don't think I have any. No. Craft a few. No wolf toad? No wolf toad tonight. He has to get up at like 6 in the morning. Or in like 3 hours, and then he might join us. We'll see. We'll see after he's done fiddling with what he wants to do. So if I'm still on in like, you know, a couple hours or so, I'm sure I'll message him and then see if he wants to pop on for the stream, but that's completely up to him. I didn't even see your message earlier. Yeah, I was about to go to bed, and I guess I'm not anymore. Hey, man, same here. Staying up all night. Staying up all night. If we can get like the storage box filled with obviously said materials, that should be able to craft like up to like 500 to 600 structures, I believe. I do a lot of off-cam base building. Dude, can you stop looking at me? Go away. I'm being trolled by the game. It's not options. Okay, you're there. The real thing's just going to be crafting all those structures. Obviously, we're doing stone, so it's going to take forever to fill out this entire walkway with foundations. And yes, we are doing that. I'll probably play a game for a bit, or I'll just fall asleep while watching you. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. It is midnight. That guy looks fun. Please don't be max level. Nerd! Go away! Look at this optimization. Yeah, we'll probably go to like 4,000 to maybe 5,000 in the carry weight, and then do like a little bit of movement speed, and then just directly into melee. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Was that an acro? That's an acro, I'm pretty sure. At least now we know where acros spawn. Yay! Yeah, what I think happened last night is, or not last night, but the other day, is after we streamed for a little bit, obviously everybody stopped streaming. So when they finish their video, if they have autoplay on, I think their autoplay brought up my video, and depending if, you know, they were awake or not, I would just say play next, which is pretty funny. But that would be my guess in terms of, like, you know, people watching. And I say that just because no one was really chatting. It said 40 people, but I believe there was only about like 7 active people or so. Or they were just doing the exact same thing that you were doing, Oscar, and just played while watching. But hey, man, I'll take the watch time. Not complaining. Need thatch. What's the best thatch gathering? That's heavy play, right? Or is it sharpened? Oh wow, that does not get thatch. Maybe it is sharpened. Actually, this seems to be getting less. I think this is berries, or 4 berries. I can't tell if that's an like a acro or a Meraxis. That sounds like an acro. I genuinely could not tell you. Oh, actually, it is probably the Meraxis. Meraxis is a DLC creature that I added. Oh yeah, that's Meraxis. Okay. Okay. And what they do, are very similar to acros. They scream at you, they yell at you, they have their fun special stance, but they're just basically like a mid to late game dino tame. They're very similar to all those in terms of stats, if anybody is curious. How to tame them? They have special tame traits. So we got to figure out how to tame them. I've tamed a few, but that's before they actually changed it. It used to be just a knockout tame, but now it's much different. It might be like biotoxin or something. Something like that. I don't really have a lot of modded dinos in general. I used to have all the ones that already have been added to ASA. A lot of the portable ones from ASC as well. And some mods that I run are just quality of life stuff, and some other ones like Tombstone Death mod in case your loot clips through the map and you can't get it. Why is there a baby Diplo here? Why is there just a baby Diplo here? I think I saw that earlier, but where's the parent, man? Welcome everybody to the stream. And there's a baby Terrorboard. Okay. What's up with like the abandoned child men over here? Yeah, no Wolf Toad tonight, chat. No Wolf Toad tonight. He'll be on in a few hours. Hopefully, fingers crossed. He's waking up. It's currently like 3 in the morning for him. It's midnight for me, if anybody's curious. Again, we'll see how long we want to stream tonight. Ideally, the goal is to wait for a Wolf Toad to wake up and then play a couple hours with him. And then we'll probably log off, and then Wolf Toad will continue the stream with me later and continue just base building or structure grinding, whatever he wants to do. Or maybe he'll adventure a little bit. And then depending on how much we'll do like the first 3 hours this. And if he does get up, then maybe we will do a little bit of fun things, question mark. We need to make a whip. Is that sand? Why can't we unlock it? That is so weird. I guess we have to be on the map to unlock the engrams, maybe? Which is kind of weird. Yeah, right there, 20. Interesting. Well, we can always get like a BP if we're lucky enough. I know they spawn in green drops as well as cave drops as well. Gotta be a higher level up for that though. Dude, I might just go in the redwoods and start smacking trees with a pickaxe. Like, I do not like my thatch farm. I think that's what we'll do. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right, I put my loot over here. Welcome everybody to the stream. How's everybody's nice time coming along so far? And then I probably will just take a wolf as well. hit some redwood trees, get like, oh, ideally like 20,000 thatch. Should have probably bought like 2 pickaxes, but we'll get that grind up slowly. I know, they look like redwood trees too. So weird. And then just they break in like an instantly hit, like one hit. That was what I was kind of hoping for, you know, them being redwood trees in this area so we could farm a little bit easier. But we should have enough stuff and resources here to farm setted structure build. Yeah, again, so the build in mind is just going to be a giant hallway. Ideally we spend a day on it. We'll probably need like maybe like 5,000 structures total would be my guess. That is a bit of a big hallway. The main goal for this stream is to craft enough foundations to cover that entire area. We'll be making it out of stone, and then we will look a little bit more into building like the thickness of it. We'll see what we want. All right, are these redwoods? Surely, right? Nice. We found the trees. We should just crowd pot our stego and bring him over here. Oh man, I kind of like that idea more. Maybe 1,000 per tree is not too bad, but I am dying. Okay, maybe we go back and get our stego and some pelt. I also hear a Yudi super close to us. No, Yudi, no. Leave us alone. No, Yudi, no. Keep in mind that these rates are super like beefed up. So Udis do like 3x damage and 3x resistance. We managed to kill one last stream. Okay, we might just have to go back. I am not kitted for this. Big dino! No! Uh-oh. Are you angry? Let's hope it's not angry. I really want to go up that direction. But if we get attacked by like a Yudi or like a pack of wolves, that Tego's probably dead. Would love to have a spyglass too, right about now. Simply unkitted. It's okay, I'm sure we'll suffer for a little bit. And then suffer for a bit longer. We'll go until probably we break this pickaxe or we start to die from natural causes. I did check the stat rates for the treasure, by the way, last stream. Everything was pretty casual. 2x for supply drops, so all of that stuff's legit. which is hilarious because I still think that compound bow was spawned in like 560. And then of course, to top it all off, at the end of the stream we found a 288 wyvern that was just hanging out on its peak, doing their thing, making out in the corners. Of course we stole their child. They're probably still up there angry. All right, this is, I'm gonna die to PvP, chat. We're gonna die to PvE. All right, we gotta go back. Yeah, we got some thatch. That should be fine for now. Uh-oh. Oh! Big guy! Big guy! Run! I'm already half health. Is he still chasing me? Oh yeah, he is. Look at them go. Uh-oh. I promise I just take a wrong turn. Leave me alone. Oh. Uh-oh. No! Let me up. Oh, you're so weird. Why did you do that? All right, we got back up. We did it. We'll let them fight in a battle of the death. We'll win. You get that drop in the distance too. That might have something. Unless if it's yellow. It looks actually yellow. Unfortunate. Yeah, I know back in the day, actually I went to the stream recently, we built a pretty big structure, a pretty big base over there too. I don't think we actually finished the build though. But hey, that's what we're gonna do this time. I might promise. We'll see. All right, I think the number one resource we'll probably run out of right now is thatch. We only got about 30,000. So curious why these rocks actually give sand. Like, I mean, I know there's a desert biome to this map, but like, oh, it's annoying. Get out of my inventory. We don't need you. Get food. I'm kind of hungry in real life. I don't really need food, but oh, in game. Oh, my ball. My bad. We'll make the fastest Dodic on Earth. Make him speedy. You see him rolling. Should probably stack the... Can you stack storage boxes in this game? I don't think so, right? Not without S+. I don't think so. Get food. Oh, I still forgot to get food. My bad. Maybe next time. We'll see how hungry we get. I think I'd rather just pass out, to be honest. But the best way to farm is probably just, I don't know, farm this area with the Dodic, and then soul ball the Stego and take him up to the Redwoods, and hopefully he lives. I probably can't get any wood up there. I'd have to farm wood here or maybe on the other side too. I know there's tons of resources over there too, but it's just a little bit more aggro with PvE. But we'll see. We'll see. It's a good question though, how detailed and in depth we want the build or the base. And the other thing that I do want to see is how far out we can build the structures before we go over the edge here. All right, let's start our grind. Probably need to do like, I don't know, 15 of these total. We'll see, maybe 10. Oh shit, I should get food first. Duh. Let's get food before I die. That'd be awkward. Yeah, here's the long and annoying part, just crafting the structures. But like, you look at, let's say, gateways, like we can grab tons. Looks like we're pretty good on resources. We're gonna run out of wood first, so we do need more wood. All right, let's start with how many foundations do we think we can fit in this frame? Probably a ton. Let's just start crafting. It's going to take forever to craft. I'll even probably speed up the world time just so we're not sitting here the whole time. But we'll do like probably like 400 to start off with. I lied. Let's do like 300. Let's grab some more stone structures too. We can always check out the new added structures as well. And then, do we want large stone walls? Probably. I just don't like building with them. They're just annoying to build with. All right, we'll do that for now. Craft like 100 ceilings and then make sure we grab some pillars too. Is this game lying to me? Game's lying to me. Where are my pillars? Are they called something different now? LLAR. LLAR. Okay, weird. That is so weird. Why is it doing that? The reason why we're making some ceilings and pillars too is because this is a pretty bumpy area. So any structures we can't place, we'll just foundation with a pillar. All right. What's slow-mo? Let's get to building, chat. Let's get to building. Is it cheaty? Cry about it. Cry about it. I don't see anybody complaining. Oscar, shut up. You don't count. Stay quiet. All right. And then let's place all this stone and crap back in the storage box. We only have about 1,000 carry weight, so we do have to keep that in mind when we build. Could probably only take like 500, or no, not 500, about 120 structures at a time. before we encumber. So we'll start with that, some of that, and then we'll... Yeah. I guess I don't need that many ceilings. Oh, 4 is going to be the worst keybind. Let's not do that. All right. Step 2. Clear the foliage. We need to see where we're building. I think the Takeo is good for that, right? We'll use this guy. This guy's a cool guy. There we go. I wonder if it can clear up these ones too. No, unfortunate. I don't know why there's just foliage growing out of the bridge and then it being like, hey, just kidding. You're not going to be able to remove us. Who do you think you are? No. I think that should be fine for now. Just build up this little section. Again, I want to complete this entire base here. And then probably connect it to the roof too. I don't know how far we want to go with that. Probably just start with like foundations here as a reference. Oh, I'd love to just... Yeah, this is awkward. Need the stego. Oh, can't harvest that. Okay. So, yeah, that's the other good question. How high do we want it? Probably like right... I know we can readjust structures like this, but probably equal level with here, just so we're not messing about it with it too much. The other hard part's going to get it in. Yeah, being able to get it straight for sure. Maybe I should start off with a wooden foundation because wooden foundations are more straight. Just so I make sure I get it perfect. Although we should be fine, right? We want just a little bit of room to work with here. I'm trying to like raise it. That is so awkward. All right, we'll start with this, and then we'll see how that snaps. It does snap into the wall just by a little bit. All right, let's try again. That wasn't a great, very great. We'll make it clip into the wall just by a little bit as well. Let's try that. Oh, that's so off. I just do like a ladder or something to align my character straight with the bridge. Or maybe I'll just like align my crosshair with the railing. Look a little bit down. Pull out a foundation, move up. How's that look? It's pretty far, so I can't really tell. It could also be that the railing's not straight as well, but railing looks way better than what I build with. All right, let's try that. How does that look? Looks fine. Yeah, just that angle is way too sheer. Yeah, this is just going to be the first part. A really hard part is just to angle the foundation correctly. Like this, just going this way just by a tiny bit too much. So we'll just have to attempt to get it pixel perfect. And when we do, nice, good enough. Like that's also way too off. This is not too bad, but again, it's still a little bit off, as you can see here. We should probably just start with a wooden foundation, again, just because they're more straight. Maybe we'll actually align it with this pillar. Try right here. Wait, chat, I think we got it. I think that's it. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay, we got it. Nice. So that's the hard part. That's the hard part. Now just comes free building. Probably just keep these storage boxes here for now. Those guys gotta go. How did you break the storage box? What did you do? Poor guy. It's just folded. Fiber wood thatch. Oh my god, why did I do that? Oh my god, why did I do that? I hate my life. It's my bad. I'm sullied. Oh hey, look, our Wyvern friend's still here. So good to see you, buddy. Glad you're just hanging out there because you don't have a nest to go back to. Please don't aggro me. Luckily that's the lower level, the 88. I'm pretty sure. I guess while I'm out here I can get some more thatch. Unless this guy over here wants to be a bugaboo. Let's Just gonna like 3-shot that bear. Should we watch? JK, it's a low level. Ah, cool. Well, that's a problem. Let's try this way. Well, he's not looking quick. Here, have a wall, nerd. Yeah, that's what I thought, nerd. Should kill that guy before he just griefs me. Hey, I found that terror bird from earlier that we were looking for. Our Microraptor died. It's a shame. Oh no. Bro pooped an egg. I didn't know dinosaurs could do that. Oh, we even have some structures in here too. To start off with. Just chuck everything. Wait, what's going on? Am I ghost mode or like what? Okay, something's bugging. Did the server crash? What is going on? I might need to reload. What's... Why? 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 Alright, I'm gonna reload my character. See if that works. Oh. There goes Ark. Ark's gone. Ark got fried. Just give me 1 second, chat. Try this one more time. It's all right. Ark logic. What happened? Yeah, Ark logic. Wrong password. Just got kicked. That is all, and then game crashed. Try that again. Round 2. All right, we're back. Nice. We love arc bugs. We should probably just get the stego and start clearing some of the foliage down here. Please don't jump off. That's the last thing that I want happening. Thank you. Let me make sure the stream's fine super quickly since we crashed. Test. Yeah, stream's working. Stream's fine. Look at that red drop down there. Oh my god, it's doubled. I hate it. I hate it. I'm getting tempted to see what's in there. It just sucks that I can't get those. What happened? Just game crashed. Simple. Or the structures were in place and then I just restarted the game, basically. But game crashed as soon as I shut down the or closed game. Nothing much, just arc logic. Oh, chat builds off. Gotta pick everything up. God, what a pixel perfect placement. that was a really good placement. I genuinely thought we'd spend like the next 30 minutes doing that. But we got it to work. We managed. Welcome everybody to the stream, by the way. How's everybody's nighttime coming along? Or daytime? Yet again, plans for today. Oh, hey, I found the Diplo from earlier. That guy over there. Plans for today. We'll, our main goal is to get down this foundation. Once we do that, we'll look into some other heavy building aspects, such as design, walls, etc. Now, do I want it clipping into the wall, or is there fine? Probably. Yeah, we'll just cut it over. I gotta see what I did on the other side as well. That's pretty good too. And then it's going to go towards this way once it's being built. Bruh. It's okay, we can get rid of one foundation. It's not the end of the world. I just hope building here covers all the plants and foliage because we just can't harvest them. It does it for the most part. It's not gonna bother it too much. I don't know how I want the interior to look, or if there's going to be any raised parts to the thing. We'll see. We gotta see. Oh shit, that's a lot of food. Please. Uh-oh. I don't think there's a way up, dude. I need to put like a ladder here or something. Oh, I didn't even see the side of the bridge. Maybe we can design it around that. I like the arc window though. The arch that it has. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, to make sure the foundations snap together properly. Luckily, they do. They do. I don't know how I'm gonna start this part as well. Maybe I just use the arch as the entrance, but that's... I mean, maybe. I don't know. I could build it like, referencing these structures as well. Like this clearly was an arch bridge here. Don't know exactly what's up with the stairs. Let's just get these foundations filled in, and then I guess we can make a work of the other design flaws that we want. Let's make sure I'm on group 3. I will probably be going for supply drops as well. It's a good idea. Now for the greater question, I'm sure we can't build foundations this way unless if it's on this pillar. How far can we stretch out these ceilings? I know we could stretch them 3. I mean, we can use that idea. I don't mind it. I wonder if we can build under or going under using like stairs or something. Or the greater question is, can we place I know you can place pillars on anything because they are technically a snap point. But I would love to see how the walls work. Did I just place that in the ground? I did. I hate it. Can't pick it up either. I hate it. My question is just how hard is the lag going to be at the base after it's done? Because again, I would assume that this would be like, you know, 5 to 7,000 structures. So right now my FPS, I can't really tell because there's a box for me, but you know what I could do. Does that work? Stat FPS. Okay, there we go. Now I got it. So it's roughly around 60. 60 to 40 depending on where I look. 70 if I look at the sky, and I can always turn off boxes as well. This is fine. If we get down to 40, that's also acceptable, but anything below 20 we might have to be mindful about. Let's get rid of that. We don't need it. Uh-oh. I don't think we can get rid of it. Well. Nice. We love that. That's great. Great. That's okay. Oh, well. We'll keep it there for now. Who knows? Maybe our game will crash again and then we'll have to restart it. We need more wooden thatch, so we'll probably do the Stego strat where we bring it to the Arctic with a cropod. See if that works. See how well that works. Uh-oh. Wait, I don't think I can pick that up. This is awkward. Oh, there's gonna be maybe full gaps in the base. Can I pick you up? Why aren't you letting me? Okay. Poor guy's just gonna stay in the rocks. Move! Uh-oh. Do something like that. This tool by the way that I'm using is a mod. Is modded. I can put the link in chat if anybody's really interested in it. But it's literally just called the structure management tool. If you search that up in ASA, you should be able to find it if anybody's curious. Or Chris Forge. Either way, you can find it. The only like fear factor that I have is I really don't want to make this base just look super ugly. So just one giant box, one giant hall. Ideally, that's not what we want. All right, so we just need mainly wood. Let's go get wood then. Make sure we clear the clutter. All right. Where'd Tay go? On that side. Why? I don't have a crap on, do I? There, I'll whistle, and then he'll make its way over. There's another red drop, man. Ragnarok is just mean. Scrap this guy. Oh my god, why? Well, there goes that guy. What the heck? What the heck? What do we do? Just drop? Do I still have that crap? Oh, it's so bad. Hey, look, you made it. Oh, you're annoying. You're so annoying. Oh, dude, this is where I should have brought the Wyvern yesterday. Just got all of this. All those wolves back there. We would have been fine, surely. Should we shoot it? 2 likes and I'll shoot it. JK, JK, JK. Ooh. Lag. Why are we doing this? What's up with the FPS? Why doesn't it like this area? I don't even think I can do anything right now. I'm just stuck. I really don't like my frame drops just like this. Hey. What are up with my frames right now? What are up with my frames right now? There we go, that fixed it. Is that a way up to the redwood or the Arctic? Oh, dude, I need fur armor. Uh-oh. Get him, Rexy. Fight that guy. Kill him. Do they fight? I don't think they fight. Roar. This guy said roar. Alright, we're gonna find how to get rid of this FPS. Cheat. JK. We got micro guys. Can you? Thank you. It scared me for a sec. That's Discord. Why is Discord open? Let's close Discord. Give me 1 second. Let's get rid of that guy. No more annoying keybinds. Woo! We did it. We fixed it. Is that a drop? Oh yeah, that's a drop. Dude, a yellow drop though. Like, man. We're the blue, we're the purple. Those are the 2 that I'm looking for. We also got to find like a good area to gather wood or just thatch in general, where it's not too aggressive. I think this area is pretty good. Maybe. Knock on wood. I'll have you on follow just in case fight breaks out. Oh man, I need melee. My eyes. Let's not do that again. Oh my god, my water up with the trees. No. No. Stop. Trees, stop. Might have to restart the game again. Arr. I kind of like it. Epileptic warning. All right, now that's the go. We're restarting Ark. Enough of that. Get that out of here. Be right back, chat. That is just way too much. If I'm every tree that I'm harvesting just does that, I'm just not a fan. Oscar says what happened? Just the trees. The trees are buggy. And then I also couldn't get rid of the FPS counter as well, so we'll get rid of that guy. We'll get rid of that guy. My ears are gone. Are we back? We're back. Woo. All right, are the trees done spazzing out? Are we done doing arc logic? Why? 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 I don't know if we can have that. Like, that is so bad. I need to restart the server to fix it. Like, that is so bad, man. Maybe first person gets rid of it. Maybe it's a third person bug. Hey man, I mean, we're trying. All right. I think we got to restart the server. It's going to take a couple minutes. I'll probably use the restroom or something in the meantime. But this is just not really acceptable. Let's make sure we create a backup save. All right, chat. We're gonna go ahead and restart the server due to an Ark bug. Hopefully that fixes it, because that is just not okay. Server should be back up shortly. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and take a couple minute break. I will be right back when I, of course, turn the server on. There we go. All right, it's loading. Probably going to take like no more than 2 minutes, 3 minutes maybe. We'll have to see and look. Okay, are we reloading? Yeah, loading. All right, chat, I'll be back. All right, chat, we're back. Let this load up for a bit. So after we get this next farm going, the main objective is probably starting with the foundation area, get that built, of course, and then we'll look into increasing the size and length of the build itself. Add little like divots into it. Should help it blend into its environment a little bit more. And then I did see like arch windows or like bay windows. I think that's a great idea. I think we should absolutely go with that. Absolutely. We should probably get like a griffin too, although that's pretty late game, for just a little bit of help for building. Let's see exactly what we want to do. Oscar said, did these servers crash? No, we're just restarting, just due to a visual bug for trees. There's something wrong, and I don't know exactly what's going on. All right, server should be up. Let's go ahead and take a look. Hey, we love that. Let's load back in. We love the summer batch load up. We also love the theater morning and spawning queues. All of it's fantastic. Hey, we're back. What? I like how the wolf's still following Stego. I didn't even know they did that. Oh, blue drop too. Nice. Chat, why is this doing this? Why is it doing that? I can't have that on stream. It's just I can't. Is it like a game issue? I thought it was a server issue. That's just way too bad. I don't know why this is a thing. Like, what is going on? We might have to suck it up for now. Maybe it's an issue with the Stego. Let's not leave the bag though. Yeah, let's see if it's an issue with the Stego. It might be, genuinely. No. How weird. We can try killing my character and respawning them. See if that works. We'll see if this works. I don't believe it will, but who knows. We're having issues, chat. We're having issues. Probably just fly back. All right. Are still trees still bugging out? Yep. It might be something wrong with the world in that case. If it's still an issue when the stream stops, I'll look into it. But if it's an issue with the world, it's usually not fixable. Unfortunately. I've had that bug before on my own world, and I don't know how I got rid of it. If you guys are photosensitive, just as a warning, do not proceed to watch this video, at least till we fix this issue. Should probably grab a couple stegos, breed them up. Shoot that guy! Kill him! Oh my god, 165 is a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Also, I'm in murder snow and I did not realize. Need that guy to come over here like yesterday. I love the colors on that dire. Would love to see the stats, but just now is not the time. Kind of pressured into this, unfortunately, so I'll have to like run away right now. Let's just get out of murder snow. Okay, there we go. At least we're healing. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to base, get some fur clothing. We did get a little bit of thatch though, gladly. Not much. A little bit. A little bit. Welcome everybody to the stream, by the way. I do have to check stream though to make sure everything's okay. Yeah, everything's fine. Okay. Cool. I know sometimes restarting can bring issues. I love this area too, or this general cliff here. We did build there in one of the Ark seasons in the early days. What are we upgrading? Probably just melee. Direct melee. Usually always a pretty good choice. Bro's emoting. Stop emoting. Should probably start picking up everything and moving it as well. Smithy's going to be a bit annoying to transfer all items. Probably move the smithy somewhere up here. Ideally, keep it there for now. Why does this Stinger have 31 oxygen? Why does it have 31 oxygen? We don't need that. I would love to see that Microraptor try to dismount me now. Why does it say you killed yourself on the top of the screen? I just noticed that. How long has that been there? I guess I died. Oh, weird. The trees are done glitching out. Maybe it's just in that area? How weird. That's so odd. I will just go further next time we try to do that. What is going on there? Dude's running away from a microraptor. I mean, it's also me, to be fair. No matter what size of creature I'm on. Little bro's hungry. I just smacked its baby. Uh-oh. We might have an angry mama coming over here pretty soon. I do like the idea of breeding up this stego just so it does have more movement speed, and then I can do some easier level pumping. But we gotta find another stego for that. I know we have back at the one back at the raft because we got one in the beginner earlier episodes. Probably need some more wood. Yeah. Let's go get some more. I'd love to find like a better way of doing this. Probably wyverns. But again, just can't get wyverns anytime soon. Hopefully this area is not too aggro. I mean, I have a female. If we can find a low-level male, I'd be interested. So yeah, the plans are we'll finish up the foundations. Again, we probably need to do like a couple of these runs, maybe like 8 or 9. Ideally, the base is probably going to be around like 7,000 structures total, so we should really be careful on how many we do. We're already in our second hour in. Luckily, Wolf Toad will probably, I don't know if he'll join us instantly, but I know he has some stuff going on in the morning, so he'll be up early. And if he does choose to join us, cool. He'll join us for the stream. That's the ideal choice, at least. Unless he wants to work a little bit, or if he does have work in the morning, then that's a different story. But let's say he joins us, then I'll probably stream for a little bit longer. See how long I make it into the night, and then when I end stream, Wolf will pick it up from there. See what base improvements he wants to make, or if he wants to make any changes at all, or maybe he'll just farm structures, likes what we're doing. Go away, man. Go away! This terror bird's eating my butt. So ideally when we end stream, hopefully Wolf will do some grinding himself. See how far we can make it tonight, and then if we choose to stream again tomorrow, we'll look into it. Yeah, this melee is not super great. All right, if I have this guy on whistle, do you think he's gonna run himself off the cliff again? High hopes. Ideally, no. This goofy guy. He's coming. Probably should do like one more wood run, and then we'll might do another thatch run, and then we'll do like a stone. I mean, we're doing pretty good here. Thatch is probably going to be one of the other structures we're going to need in a second. Scrap the storage box for these separate building pieces so we don't mix them up. Something like that. And then where do my pillars go? Oh, they're in my hotbar. There is a white double drop. I might look into that. Ooh, I like that. That is really, really far though. So if we want to get there in time, we got to make a sprint. I mean, I think we can make it. Right? We're about to find out. I know everybody's like looking at me. Why are you going for a white drop when there's 2 yellows and 1 red behind you? Can't get them. I can't get them. We'll see how long this glide suit lasts. I think that's over in the beaver area, to be truthful. Maybe we'll farm up some caches as well this stream, looking into them, and maybe we can get some OP loot. Ooh, who knows? We already have like stupid OP loot, but hey, why not have more, right? Why not settle on a compound bow blueprint when you can have a pump shotgun blueprint? Just saying. Just saying. This white double drop probably won't have anything great in it. Hoping for chibi. Oh my gosh, that's still so far. All right, one more time. Why are you doing that? Don't do that. What is that? Is that? I thought it was a Lovey. I wonder if the beavers are still mad at us. That'd be funny. I should have brought a couple more storage boxes with us. Or cryo balls, and then maybe we could pick up our beaver guys. Chat. It's garbage. It's garbage. We can grind them down later, but maybe we can get some decent hide off of them. Is there a blue drop around here while we're out here? What is that way down there? Looks like a white. I'm not too interested. All right, we'll go back. Ah, dude, maybe it's the strat. Get a TP out here, get the wood from the beaver dams. Hey, I think we might be onto a new meta. And then maybe when we start to actually build up vertically in the base area, we'll look into getting a flyer tam as well. Something that backs up, something that starts with a G and ends with an FN. Maybe a griffin. That might be a good tame. Run away! Big guy! Big guy! Maybe when Wolftoe gets on him later today, we'll do some artifact caves. Start with that. Why are you here? Dude, that Alpha Raptor, by the way, will probably one-shot through his stone gateway. There's also a Maraxis just hanging out here, too. Sorry, chat, I had to sneeze. I mean, we'll probably just keep this wolf out here. I'm pretty sure. Probably put him on neutral. I don't think he'll die. It might. If that Alpha Raptor comes back. We'll see. Kill this noisy guy if we can. Dude, my fat dog, get out of the way, man. Oh wait, I'm dying. Please. Get that guy. Eat him. Alright, was messing me up. Can we not bleed me, please? I don't know if I can take this fight either. I gotta back up. I probably lose this. Where are my crosshairs? Give me my crosshairs, thank you. Come this way, please. We got intruders! Intruders! Why did this Stego just do that, man? Oh my god, he just killed himself. Why did he do that? What? I mean, if I was in that situation too, and I know I was going to get eaten by a pack of wolves, I'd do the exact same thing. Hey, look at baby Stego. What? Be a male. It's a male. Of course it is. No. No. Don't run off. Don't follow your parent. Trust me, it's not worth it. Oh boy. I don't have any structures. I'd be down to piece him up. See if I could do something here with it. Where'd he go? Oh, just kidding. Let me claim you, man. Your mom's dead down there. Imprint. Hopefully he can't walk over that. And even if he can't anymore. We have a baby Stego now. We'll call it Tego. I know, I'm so clever. Welcome to the stream. Neos, hi there, hi back. Just as a heads up, chat, my mic is blocking my what's it called, my chat log, so in case I don't see your message, I do apologize. I wouldn't move my mic, but I can't really, so I have to peek around it. Well, welcome to the stream. How's everybody's night coming along? Nighttime for me, I mean, like, way too late. Shouldn't be streaming, but hey, here we are. Gonna absolutely mess up our sleep schedules tonight. I know that's the Alpha Raptor, and I'm just walking away. I'm not tempting fate. I would get murdered in like 4 seconds. Probably can't fight one yet. Again, chat, Alpha Raptors are times 25x on this server. Or just any alphas in general is 25x damage and resistance. They're super buffed. So they're quite literally like open world bosses. And when I say they'll mess you up, yesterday or 2 days ago when we streamed, we decided to let it bite this direwolf. It did over like 1.4k damage a hit. Direwolf only has 5,000 HP, just keep in mind. Sorry, 10k HP, so. That Meraxis that we just fought earlier too is also ×3 rates. So ×3 resistance, ×3 damage. If anybody is curious, by the way, if a creature like that gets tamed, for example, the Stego naturally already has like 3x damage and resistance, it gets taken away, or that stat gets taken away after tame. So for a Rex, for example, after we tame Rexes, they won't have natural resistance or damage if they do end up going into boss fights, as long as they are our creatures. Or tamed creatures. Otherwise, they are scary. Otherwise, welcome everybody to the stream. Get out of the way! Kill that guy! Kill him! God damn it. Of course. Do we have to just go the long way now? I'm pretty sure. Unless this is a way up over here. Doesn't look like it. Check around this side. Please pull the glider. We'll just go around. Is that a Yudi? There's a Yudi. What is going on with this game? Why? Poor guy. He's just stuck there. Let him be free, man. I'm just kidding. Put him back in the rock. It was just a prank. I'm sorry. Are they angry? They're angry at something down there. Didn't see a giant human flying above them. They're too blind for that. For a second, I thought that was the Minecraft sheep, because the noise, but... Mind some mutton. Should have harvested it with an axe, but cry about it. I found our alpha friend. Why did that pig just run off the cliff, by the way? What are up with creatures and saying, yeah, this is not a cliff. We can totally just run off of it. It's like, are you guys okay? I'm sure the baby chased it off too. Speaking of baby, let's go check up on that stego. See if we can climb it now. We might have to kill the mob below, but I just really don't want to do that. It's just annoying. All right, we should probably do like one more thatch run. We really don't have a lot of thatch either, and this time I will make sure to bring a winter coat. No, the baby. No. It's okay. Sure, we'll find another one. If it had a kid, I would have totally, you know, killed it, but I just, you know, walked off the edge. Saved its kid. Ark logic. Rude. I just want to make sure we have enough thatch and wood, because they are obviously just a more annoying resource to gather. Oh, winter coat, got it. Especially now that it's going to be nighttime pretty soon. Oh my gosh, look at this guy. Rude. It's a battle to the death. I'll swing my sword. It's my shiny diamond sword. Is that purple? Am I 75? Oh, I'm 70, man. This is my loot, correct? Really don't want to pick up that foundation. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm happy with that. Give me this. Probably just wear some hide, I suppose. It's easier to repair anyway. And it's warmer. Do you want to keep this glider on me? I guess we'll just keep some flak in our inventory. Doesn't hurt. You know what? I think there's a faster way of doing this. Let's go this way. I wonder if the trees are going to freak out again if I go over in this area. I mean, my FPS is already freaking out, so probably. Also, this wolf's HP is pretty low. Stop emoting. No emo. I am still dying here. Should keep that in mind. And obviously we prefer to stay inside the snow forest area. Should have probably taken a different wolf as well, saying that this one's really, really weak. I mean, mammoths are great wood harvesters. We could maybe get a mammoth. 31. I know mammoths are 3x, but they're generally pretty weak creatures, right? From what I remember. It's not a bad idea, right? I don't think it's a bad idea. Oh my god, 200. Oh my god, maybe this was a mistake. Let's take my aiming order off. Yeah, I just can't let it hit the head of the direwolf. Otherwise it does pretty big damage. Oh, actually, it's almost already dead. Kill that guy. Yeah, this guy's doing just way too much damage to me. Oh, he stuck him. Nice bleed. Wait, he's probably sunlocked then, no? Oh yeah, he's unlocked. Look at that teamwork. Look at that teamwork. Where are the babies? Come here. Now we got 2 mammoths. Female and female? Male. Female. Oh my gosh. Might have to come back here with some cryopods. I know this area is murder snow, so I do have to be more careful. We'll keep the baby mammoths up here probably. And we'll go just a little bit into the trees. JK. Maybe we'll have you on follow and just harvest the trees up here. Trying to just find a safe spot, but that's already pretty hard. Oh, hey, I found a safe spot. Nice. Maybe I'll whistle the baby mammoths over here then. When we get some baby mammoths up, oh, we can imprint. Oh, we don't need to breed them. Oh, duh. Just need to keep mind of imprint. Heal a little bit more and then we'll go for these ones down here. Again, ideally like 30k thatch would be a good start. I'm just lucky that that mammoth was alone up there. Because I know most of the time they do travel in herds. In fact, that mammoth behind me was probably part of its herd, but it kind of just path found away from it. These trees are hurting my eyes. We love the Ragnarok trees. I can turn off shadows for now. And hopefully that'll help glare in certain directions and angles. Doesn't really look like it though. So I'm pretty sure trees already have a natural shadowing to begin with. My eyes! My eyes! It's okay, chat. When we get 30k, we'll stop. We're not too far off. Oh, dude, I think we found trees that don't glitch out. No way. No way. JK, I lied. All right, how much is that? That's... $24, roughly. Sorry, 12. Oh man, these trees don't glitch out, but they don't really give a lot of wood. I guess the redwood style trees are the ones that freak out. As long as we stay in the high, like, ridge line, like the snow area, we should be fine from the weather. Chat, by the way, this is nighttime. This is a nighttime Ragnarok, and it looks so bright. Like, is that not the sun? It's the moon, man. Ragnarok at night is just so bright for no reason. All right, we'll call that enough thatch. Would love to take some of this wood back too, if we can. Not really. All right. I just ate it, dude. So the mammoths want 8 minutes, so we do have to make sure we come back very soon. Make sure we bring a couple other soul balls. keep killing this wolf for some reason. We will not let it heal. I hate how this Rex and the Yeti are just tag teaming down here. Not a awesome combo. I think the Rex is low level though, but I don't know about that Yeti. It was just a prank. Run! Run! That's... We don't need Stegos anymore, right? I don't think we do, because we got the mammoths now. As long as we get that imprint. And even if we miss it again, male and female, so we can always breed up another one. We made it back in one piece. Woo. We got 20k. And I know we have some more in the storage boxes too. All right, just need like 1 or 2 stone farms, and then I think we're set to go round 2 on the structures. Also, nice white drop down there. I am kinda interested in it. All right, let's go get these mammoths. I'd love if this dire stops going below 3k HP. This poor guy. This poor guy. Like, I want to believe this way faster, or is faster, but I don't know. I don't know. Yep. Alright, where do we leave these guys? Probably not too far away from here. I think they're right below us. Nice. Should we just wait here till they're ready for imprint? 3 minutes? I mean, we could, but... why do that? I do see that UD right up ahead too. It's annoying. No! Leave me alone! Run away! Ow. Let me out. Not nice. I got bleed. No. No. It's a purple kitty. Purple kitty. Kill it. Dude, I am so confused what this playlist is. Like, I'm hearing like 4 different tracks from 4 different categories at once. Ah, I know what this one is. Never mind, I lied. Ow. Maybe let's stop killing our guy. It's just a thought. I mean, we could keep killing our guy. Get out of here. Probably just wait for these two to do their thing. Oh my god, no, you just did not do that, man. What are up with these creatures today? Dude, I need railings. I need these fucking railings like yesterday. I'm sick of this. I am sick of my creatures just running off, man. That's not funny. It's not funny. I can't really do anything about it until these guys are done imprinting it as well, because it's probably going to take more than 2 minutes to get back up. Hopefully he's out of render so he just doesn't drown, because I'm pretty sure he just fell directly in the water. Oh man, that's annoying. It's okay. It's okay. We'll shake it off. We'll shake it off. We'll shake it off. See if I can see him below there. Hopefully he fell on this side. Over there. Maybe. We're just pretty lucky that we found these mammoths. Love that. Love that a lot. Hopefully they want something simple, so I don't have to go on a scavenger hunt as well as regather a Dodic that fell off the map. Welcome everybody to the stream. How's everybody's nights coming along? Or mornings, or days. It's probably morning for most people about now. Probably only need like 1 or 2 stone runs. Probably just 1. Yeah, probably just 1. And then I think we're gonna keep making more structures. I don't think there's too go. Ah, I love that thatch. Okay, nice. Then wood is probably our next objective, but wood's not really a hard resource to get. Thatch is definitely the worst. And then we'll push out the sides of the structure a little bit too after we get the foundations down, of course. What do you want? I'll walk. Oh, you need to walk. I'll just predict it. He wants to walk too. Not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look. Should probably just walk in the opposite direction because it's a very big bridge. Called it. 50%. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. I'm not too worried about it. 50% is good enough. It's gonna help with some stats. Yeah, see, look how fast they are now. Goofy dinos. You guys see a Dodic? Surely it didn't fall all the way, right? I know it's on following still. Oh, probably not actually. Oh, I think I see it. Oh, I think I see it. JK, I lied. Yo, what's up, bro? Are we swimming down here? No, come over here, please, please. My little speedboat. We got him. There's tons of silica down here too. Hey, I mean, the more you know, right? Maybe I'll harvest stone down here too, because it's just easier to harvest stone in the water with a Dodic for no reason. Probably not the play, because then I have to run it all the way back up. I forgot that I'm still a human and I need the air. I need the air. Ah, man, this is gonna take forever. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, that's alpha pillar. Okay. Thanks, Dodic. My genuine best friend. Not. Well, at least now we know the theory. If I tell you to jump off a bridge, will you? At least bro's loyal. Gonna take a lot of drowning damage here. This is where we should bring the houseboat, by the way. Now we just need like a flyer to find our way up, or just a path or trail that we can find out to a way up. I hate this fucking sand. It's ridiculous. I don't want it. Why is there sand in the ocean? And it's not like it's a little bit too. No, it's like a full 1-to-1 ratio. I also do have to watch my stam on this Dodic as well. In fact, we'll probably just take advantage of this area while we can. At least it's a pretty good Dodic. Pretty solid levels. 7k HP is a lot for a Dodic too. Ideally, we want those points into health. Or sorry, melee. Is that a Rex and a Carno? Why? Go away. Run away! We get it. You're not friendly. Why do I feel so slow? Oh, I'm heavy. Duh. Okay, we'll stop harvesting probably. What is that blue light there? That is so weird. You know, probably shouldn't go towards it. Just the thought. I really hope this is a way up though. Otherwise it's about to be really awkward. I actually cannot tell. I need stam if I am going to take this route though. Really? You hit my character with that. Oh my gosh. Let's not do that. I don't think this is the way up. Dude, how far are we gonna have to go to find a way up? That's just annoying, man. We're literally gonna have to make it like all the way around. Like we just went like 2,000 meters. It might just be a better idea to drop all the stone and then reharvest it back up there. It's not too hard to find stone. I think we've finally found a way up. Yeah, I think we finally found one. Let's get rid of our fog. Way too hard to see. I'm gonna say if we don't find a way up in like the next minute. Finally. Now it's time to roll like 2,000 meters. Why does this Duduk have to do these things? Why does he have to just roll off? I put him on follow and I looked at the mammoths and then I looked back. He's just... She said bye. First said, I want to be wild again. No, Duduk, no. You're not allowed to. And of course it had to like land inside the water too. The lowest point. Oh my god, lag. Oh my god, the lag. I can go this way, right? Sure. Why not? Why not? Hopefully this won't one-shot my Duduk. Sure. I mean, at least the roll's pretty quick. I know I have, like, super buff movement speed, but... I'm glad it also affects the roll as well, so we're not just running back the entire time. I just think it's pretty funny how fast this guy is. Dude, it reminds me of that one minigame over on Gen 1. The, rolling mission. That one was so good. I love that. They also do have another like rolling menu, like mini games. I don't know if you guys ever played the Club Ark variant, but they have mini games in there, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's very similar to like the Gen 1 and Gen 2 missions, but they definitely done that better, for sure. I would love if they brought like a Survive the Ark kind of game mode to it. They do have like a fear, like or like fear the horde kind of thing on it, which is similar to it, and they do waves and stuff, but you're kind of locked to choosing like one thing or like one dino or one character, because they... What is this Dodic doing? Thank you. No, stop taking poops. You're fine. Walk it off. This guy's probably depressed due to hard working conditions. Cry about it. You're literally born to do this. At least that's what my boss tells me. Oh, just kidding. One more. One more. Bro. Do you need some help? There you go. Oh, is this not the path? Oh, I think I missed it. Oh, I totally missed it. Bro, fuck off. Don't hit me off. Dang, dude, I thought this was the path. I must have missed it. I'll be more vigilant. Oh wow, I think I really missed it. Oh wait, nope, just kidding. We found it. Almost back, chat. Almost back. I see those like 5 people who are sticking around because of it. Really appreciate that. Oh my god, my FPS is like 10. What's up with that? That is so bad. Why are we doing this? Why are my frames dropping on the map? Is it because the clouds? What's going on? Oh, it's because the clouds. Interesting. I wasn't watching this. They go, no. Always the clouds. How dare the clouds? Get out of the way! Alright, if this Dodic falls off one more time, or you know, matter of fact, if any creature falls off one more time, I'm gonna crash out. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't test me. All right. Time for the next structure. Grinding. So we made, what was that? That was like 350 foundations. I don't think we need too many more. Probably need about 120 in this section, and the back section I would also probably guess another 120. So we'll start with that, and what's next? Probably walls and ceilings are always a safe bet. Walls. We'll actually do ceilings first, because I want to get a general layout of how we would do set structure. Probably just craft a ton of these, and then the rest will probably just go into walls. And then while that crafts, let's slow-mo the server again. Get those crafted. Also, as you can see, this is very, like, non-existent crafting rates. Otherwise, I'd be, like, level 1,000 by now. And there's a reason why I intentionally did that. Yes, we can turn back on clouds. Unless if it starts doing the funny again. Oh, those mammoths are raised. Nice. Okay. The wood farming is going to be a lot easier then, in that case. Probably craft a couple of mammoth saddles. Okay. All right, there's our next big crafting session. No, I didn't say crapping, I said crafting. Oh, we can already make one. Nice. Woo. Luckily, we have 2 mammoths. Just in case one ends up perishing. So 1 point into weight gives it like 500 roughly. That's a great amount. 1 point of movement speed gets 13 movement speed. Should probably check the stats on this thing too. And then we'll probably again do like 4K weight, maybe 5K weight, since it has a pretty good weight stat. All right, let's start installing the foundations in the back. I don't know if I should pick up these wood structures or not. Probably should. I'll do them later. I'm lazy. We'll do it later. Welcome everybody to the stream. How's everybody's nights coming along so far? Or mornings? Hopefully Wolf Toiled will be joining us soon, so we can change it to solo playing to Ark with friends. Fingers crossed. Dude, with me wearing these hide pants and like this hide armor, it always makes me think I'm naked. I don't know why. It just kind of looks like that way. All right, we're almost done with the base bridge layer. Gladly. And yes, that is the main objective of this stream. Let's get done with some of the other improvements as well. I would like to see how big the bridge is though, because I would like to put some more details into some of the sides. So we'll count them out in a little bit. Might be time to pick up this area. I think I have to place ceilings here anyway. Man, okay. We'll just... Yeah. I really don't know what to do. It's just annoying. This doesn't break the motors, right? Yeah. I probably won't do too fancy because I know I'm probably going to have to change up the section a little bit. Something like that. You know what? Maybe I'll just grab this one. Chuck it over here. And then we'll move these boxes as well. Good jump. Nope. There we go. A little bit more reorganized. There we go. And then I guess we'll replace some of these too while we are already at it. This guy has to move though. Move. Oh, I thought I just threw him off. No, let's not do that. Start with the foundations on the corners, and then we'll probably just put ceilings. Hopefully we don't run into like a foundation error though. I don't think we should. We can always place pillars down. I do want to place pillars here. And maybe here too. Is that everything? No, I lied. There's like one more thing over here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There we go. All right, that's the bridge. That's like step 7 or whatever we're on. All right. Now let's count it out and start to make divots on the side. First we'll do the counting, so 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I counted 56. Hopefully we're right about that, which means 56 divided by 2 is 23. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 23 is right here. Which means this is exactly, should be in the middle. We'll make sure. Oh, JK. I did math wrong. I need to go back to college. Did I just place one in there? Oh, there's a white, purple drop actually over there too. Should we get that? $56. Oh, sorry, that's 28. My bad. So 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So this should be the halfway point. Why aren't you picking up? Pick up. Thank you. All right, and making sure this is the 28 mark. 1, 2. Six, 27, 28. Okay, cool. Cool. So we can go out by 3. So this will be like the furthest point. I do want to make sure that we can place walls on this mark. We can. All right, so we can go out by 3. All right, let's think about this. So 28. And then do we want 3 like notches in them or 2? Maybe like 2 more. So unfortunately it's not divisible by 3. So we can probably just go by 9 and then leave like an extra gap. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we'll do another 9 from this side. Like this. And then this should be 10. Just kidding, it's 7. And then 8, 9. Wait. Maybe it's 27 then. I'm so confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That's where it's off. There. Now it should be good. So this is probably what will make it look like. And on the very starting points and the middle, we'll stretch it out. On this, we'll probably keep it 1 foundation tucked inwards. And then we will go ahead and mirror it on the side. Why are you prioritizing the foundation over the ceiling? Just annoying me. We'll see how thick we want it, for sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, because this is aligning with this pillar, I would assume so. That is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, since it's aligning with the pillar, I think we'll just go with it. Like that. All right, now we will adjust the thickness and the design. Should probably pick up the storage box too, but I'm lazy. Okay. Got our little platform. So here's what I'm thinking. This is just the measurement. I'm pretty sure I want to just use them as just details in the base. So let's rescue this Stoic first. No, please don't run off again. It's painful. So we'll start with this, and then maybe we'll go up by like, we got to see how high this builds up to, because I want to connect it to it. And from the looks, it's probably 2 behemoths tall, and behemoths are 6, so 12. And then we'll do some more math where this thickness area is pushed out. Because they're basically just going to be pillars standing there, or like make it look like pillars, while these other regions here are just going to be like giant bay windows. And that's what we will try to go towards. Okay. Let's grab some walls. Let's grab some pillars. And let's see how tall this is. Let me make sure I'm not under it here so I can visibly see. I'll probably just do it this way, or going this way. 2, 3, 4. And here is where the thin pillars comes into use. Thank you, Ark, for supplying us with these. JK. Wait, I was thinking. Oh my gosh, I hate it. I hate it. So scary. Okay, there we go. Now we're doing it. We're Minecrafting. Chat, we're Minecrafting. I'm not counting. Who's been counting? Has anybody been counting? I think we started with 25 walls. Am I wrong? Uh-oh. Oh, there's even a full wall up here too. Maybe we could build that into the base. I mean, it's pretty even with it. We totally could. That is optional. I do like that idea though. The other thing that I do want to keep in mind is that I want a arched roof. And I believe it's 9 across, if I'm seeing it correctly from here. I'll verify at the bottom too. Which means more math. Love it. Oh, you know what? That probably doesn't work. I have an idea. So this is how many pillars it takes to get up. And there are, don't fall off, please. And there are 14. Okay, so I was off by 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the middle point here is right here. So what I want is I want the top part of it, or the top part of the roof, probably like 3 ceilings wide, and then whatever it takes to arch off with ramps or roofs, we will use. So it needs 3, 3, 3, and 3. Okay, simple. So it's going to be 11 tall, 3 ceilings, another 3. That I like that. We should probably do an example just so we would know what we want in our mind. Not here though, because I do want to probably change the entryways just a little bit. So 11 high, 4, 5, 6, and then back to the Minecrafting. Seven, 8, 9, 10. One more. All right, that makes 11. That's a yellow drop. I again totally go for it. All right, so that's 11 high, and then hopefully that matches up with the arch. I'm pretty sure it will, because the arch is already like 2 walls thick. And then I do kind of want to change the entryway a little bit. I don't know how. Behemoth gateways and width are 7 foundations wide, I believe. So maybe we will start with that. I don't really want a door on it. I want it very similar to this already pre-built structure here. I do want a couple other measurements, like this is clearly 6 foundations wide. So maybe we will start in here, go 2, leave these 2 empty, go 2 more, and then that'll be our arch or our little box. Then how do we want this? So if it's 11 tall and we want it to go outwards by 3 and then come back in by 3, that's already 6 to begin with. I guess we'll just do like 1 wall here, and then we'll grab railings and then stick it outwards, and then we'll probably, I do like this 4 look that it gives. I like the depth. We'll mirror it on this side too. So this is what we probably should start with, something like this. And then the real question is, do we want depth here as well? I mean, it's already going to be a foundation short. And then this one, since it's the middle point, I think I do want it to be special. So we might make it like extra wide. So it's 6. And we'll start with that and see if we like or don't like it, and then we'll change it accordingly. And then we'll do mirror here as well. Need more walls now. right. And then I think before we continue the building any further, I think we'll go ahead and do another short farm, collect some wood now that we got these mammoths, and then we'll get back into it. We'll see how good the gather rates. I mean, I hear they're the they are the #1 gatherer in the game, next to like Therazinos. Therazinos are very good too. So it has primary click, secondary click, and then just those. Oh, hey, trees respawned. Good to know. So right click is a thatch gathering, which is great. We don't actually have to struggle anymore. Is it jump something? Oh, it's the jump. That's it. Nice. Okay. Now we're gathering wood. So again, we'll probably just do like 5k weight. Oh my god, this guy. He's emoting. He's emoting on me. Bro has a strap in his mouth. I feel bad for the guy. I'm just glad it kind of has a thatch attack as well. And these are really, really weak trees, so the fact that we're already grabbing so much wood, and it even has wood reduction, I'm noticing, which is fantastic. Okay, we found the #1 gatherer for wood. It's confirmed. Can confirm. Get out of the way. Mammoth coming through. I know it does have a war drum on its back too, and during its TLC phase, or at least when it first released, obviously that is a war drum and it gives buffs, and I believe the buff is intimidation, or maybe it's the scream that does it, but I also know the drum on the back does either a damage reduction to bosses or damage buff, very similar to a UD roar. And then this attack that you're seeing here, I'm pretty sure if you get water or drink water, it'll give you like a shower, so you can actually shower now in Ark, because gamers don't shower apparently. Can confirm. JK. Chat, it's just a joke. It's just a joke. Just a joke. I'm really digging this weight reduction though. And you can get the saddle at level 30, which ironically Stegos are 36, I believe. Harvesting nothing, we don't talk about that. All right, I think we have enough wood. We'll go back, craft some more structures, probably just the ceilings and ramps, and then we'll hardcore grind the very top section. And then once we get the top section down and the pillar areas down, then we can decide what we want to do for the bay windows. Get out of the way! Move! Oh wow, its attack is fast. Look at that. Oh, it has two variants of attacks. You have the side swipe and then you have the shove. Interesting. I mean, I don't really use mammoths a ton, but maybe we should. They're kind of cool. Actually, we don't need to do that. Let's just do that. And then let's see. Let's do like, so we know the entire length is 56. So 50, or was it 58? I'm pretty sure it was 58. And then 58 times 3 is like 154, I'm pretty sure. Or sorry, 174. So that's the bare minimum that we need, at least for that section. Oh, and then obviously times that by 2 again. So I'm blanking on the number. We'll just say like 330 or 348. I'm pretty sure. We'll go with that. We'll just go 350. And then, yeah, we'll just say 400 and the rest goes in the regular ceilings. And we will speed up the game again. I have a gun. I will shoot. Why are my eyes closed? That was the longest blink ever. My character's hitting the time-lapse pose. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We don't blink here. She blinked. She blinked. I think bro's falling asleep. I'm gonna be honest. If I'm her sitting here, I'm falling asleep. That's me. My guy's dancing over there. Looks like we'll run out of stone. Stone's a good resource to run out of. I'm glad we still have a lot of thatch, though. Turn it back. All right, we'll start with walls. Finish up the walling of the area. Now, how thick do we want this area? Or maybe we just don't need it. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. I think we'll just keep it like this. We don't need it to be too fancy. Just two. Just two is fine. Although if it is 2, we will also move it up as well. Yeah. Why does the tool keep swapping to demolish? Oh, I see. Every time I put a structure away. Because it's right click to change modes. I could always just press the actual structure button as well. I know this is like still more of a starter base as well. Or it will be more of a starter base, so hopefully the greater idea is because this is all the room we're going to have going back and forth, so we do have to keep in mind where we put our creatures and tames and do breeding and such. Luckily, again, since it's a pretty beefy size, not just in our width but our length. That's what she said. Okay, I guess we'll go ahead and start with the ramps. Now the good question is, what ramp style do I want it out of? I think stairs add some details, but I don't. Maybe stairs is the option. I'm kind of going with stairs. Yeah, let's do stairs. Then so we're already 4 high, so, and we're going up to 11, and then we're also going to need another 4, so 3. And then I guess we can parkour up there. No. No. Hopefully I can get up right here. By the way, if anybody's curious, the item that I'm using right now is called the Structure Management Tool. It is a modded item, and you can find it on the Ark mod page, or you can look under CurseForge, just Structure Management Tool. I would be using the S Plus variant, just because it is a better management tool overall, but unfortunately that mod has not been updated yet for the current version of the game, just in case anybody's curious. Okay, like that, like this, and then that should be 11 high. Yes, I mean that looks like 11 high. Okay, we finished one section here. Let's go ahead and pick up all the other parts. And we'll go ahead and finish it, or finish this section on all the sides. So this is going to be take a while. Maybe, oop, wrong button. Maybe Maybe windows here instead. What do we think? Does this look better? Well, I don't know if that's going to be better overall because we are going to have giant bay windows here. I don't think we're going to need windows. I think we'll put windows actually. Yeah. We'll put windows, sure. Just adds more to it visually. It's either that or we can do the double door frames, but since we're already gonna have a pretty large window area, I don't think the door frames are gonna matter too much. Oh, that's a good question. What do we want up here? Probably just walls. Yeah, probably just walls like that. And then we'll go ahead and do a very similar situation here. Since it goes 3 out. Actually, since it goes 3 out, it's going to be the exact same. Need more ramps. Maybe we'll do a different design here. Actually, no, that's gonna just add too much. It's not gonna look great that way. And it's still 3, right? Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure. We're gonna need some walls here in a little bit too. Woo, I almost ran off. Oh, my life. See if we can finish this section. And then it's only one wall. Like that. You know, maybe I don't like the windows. I don't know, man. I think they're fine on that one, but this one is just like... I just don't really like the look, or like how it looks. So we'll change it from that to... We'll probably keep some of the windows, but we won't keep all 4. We'll probably just pick up these corners and just make them normal walls. Like this. I'm gonna have to take a look at it from the outside, but I don't really know if I like that. Maybe we'll do instead of windows, doorways. Yeah, I can kind of go with that. And we need more walls. Okay. Another stone run. Do something like this. We'll grab like, I mean, probably just 2 inventories full of stone will be enough, at least for a little bit. I really don't want to hit this Tego. He's gonna walk right into me, I already know. Of course, of course. Go away, man. Should have brought that wolf out. It's just, if you're harvesting stone with a Dodic, like, good for you. But like, if you don't, like, if you don't play a sand or desert based map like Scorched Earth or Ragnarok, or I'm pretty sure Valgaro even has some as well, like, dude, just like reduce the sand weight properties inside the Dodic. And Anki as well. I know Anki's more of metal, but we just don't need sand, man. Like, I know you really want to fill my pockets with sand, but I just don't want it. I don't. All right, we'll do one more loop of stone. And then we'll craft probably only walls. The rest of the materials look fine for now. The other big question is, do we want to add extra like detail to the sides of the builds? For example, add pillars to it. I don't know how much detail we want to add. Again, it really just depends on when the build actually starts lagging our game. Luckily, Ark Ascended does a lot better of a job than ASC in terms of big builds or whatnot. For example, if you guys have played at all any ASC regular PvE game, I'm sure you've seen the massive structures that can come along and the absolute abomination of frame drops. Not as much of that in ASA, which is a really good thing. We love that. What are we pumping? Yeah, 400 movement speed's fine. Might be a bit excessive, but don't care. We're gonna do it. We should have got some rocket roots and just tamed a max stego and breed that stego, or like hopefully a male, and with the female stats, and we'll get an OP stego. But we don't really need wood anymore. Gladly. Oh, overshot. Just walls, right? Pretty sure that's all we need right now. Maybe ceilings. We only have 100 of them. Oh, JK. We have like over 300. All right, let's go with, yeah, just all walls. Walls are a safe bet. Always need walls. And then we are running out of wood. Keep that in mind. I mean, it's coming along for sure. Just get these couple sections built. I don't know what I'm gonna do for this middle section here. Got to find out. And then for these bay window areas as well as the entrances, we also got to change the design a little bit. Can't just be a block. Oh my god, that is so much stone. Oh my. I should do one with normal ramps too to see if I like that a little bit more. But I think we might be a little bit too invested into it by now. At least the ramp aspect. And then we'll probably just do the same format or like layout as the other side. I don't need it to be special or different, but maybe I will make it said. How would I change it though? Maybe just double doorways. It's casual. Just lets more light in, although I think this base is already going to be super bright by the time we're done with it. I don't think we're going to need any torches or lighting. Dude, that stair just pranked me, man. Said, get pranked, nerd. Oh, we're for sure going to need a lot more stairs. I'm dumb. It's okay, that's why we have the glide suit. And that's why I was so happy when we figured out that that was actually a thing. Because I knew coming into this would be like a very annoying location to build. And it is. It will be. I know Anki's and Dodix both have auto harvesting on them. I think they're set to true by default. Pretty sure. So we could totally just go get an RG and make our lives a little bit easier with the stone harvesting. But then I need to find a weight RG, and that will probably take more time, in my opinion. ASA also made a lot of improvements to the building, their building, but the snaps or the angles of how these structures actually are placed are a little bit annoying. For example, if you try to place it like I guess when you're trying to place it's pretty hard to explain right now because I'm not in a great area to explain it. When I drop back down, I'll show you what I mean. Or if they're built on walls, you can't really snap them to the angle that you really want. Like, let's say if I want it sideways or a stair going this direction, I don't even think that's optional. I think you'd have to place a wall going one way. But even then, you have to look at the corner of the pieces that you want it placed on for it to actually snap correctly. Which that took me some time to like relearn. And after I relearned it, it's okay. It's a little bit niche, but it's okay. It's not too bad. Here's another good example right here. It's like if I want to place it down, I have to look directly at like the 1 pixel on this double door. There you go. There's that 1 pixel goal. Or if I pick up this, for example, you'd have to cycle through the builds, which this is always an option. It's always been an option, which is nice. Definitely glad they kept that. All right, time for the windows. Time for the windows. Grab. Probably like, I don't know, half stack. Sure. Sure, man. I'm fairly certain that the window is the way I want to go. I think. It's only 2, right? Yeah. What'd I do? Is it 5? Wait, what did I do? Oh. Duh. It's just too high. That's one of like the most annoying things in structures or like building in general is I'm blanking on it now. Of course I am. Like offsetting structures or structures that are not at the location. So for example, if it's like 20 wide and you have one sticking out at like 9 and the other at 11 and you don't notice it until like the build's complete and you have to like tear it all down and redo it because of OCD. I do see a white drop in the distance and we will probably end up going for that. With the thunder crackling in the background. Oh, I missed one. Oh, I hate myself. Where is the ghost dog guy? Let's go get it. What? A white double drop. What? Fake. It's fake. Let's put on clouds. Take a look at this thunderstorm. Hopefully Wolf Toad will be getting on pretty soon. Because I am feeling tired. It is 4:20 in the morning for me. And no, we did not sleep last night. We don't sleep here. God, those clouds are messing up my frames, dude. Here. They're off. They're gone. Say goodbye. Oh, dude, no way. That's the best. Oh, what? I got shit. Oh, there's no way. Oh, actually, that's so good. Oh my gosh. Sand. Sand. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. He's not killing him. Bro doesn't even care. Why don't you care? Save me. Oh my god, that's so good. We can use that for nothing. Oh, fiber. Oh, rocket root seeds. No way. Oh, we love that. We love that. Loot white supply crates. Why does it have to be white? Why can't it be green? Why can't it be green? We'll never know. Man, I'm so excited that we got 15 bolus. That was so worth. Anybody who said it's not is just clearly lying to themselves. Then now we're on to the final part, and that's the walls and doors. The other thing is obviously building parkour, so we don't have a flyer right now. Although if we did have a flyer, I don't even know if it would be easier. Genuinely, when I say that, or I am genuine when I say that. Let's see if I can parkour my way up without falling off. And the reason why I say that is because if we have like an RG and a PT, I've used them before on flying, but if it's not like directional movement like Desmos or Griffins, in my opinion, it's just not worth it. Unless you're just trying to get from one side to the structure to the other. My poor character, I'm just killing her. She's depressed due to hard working environment. I have 6 more. I'll go get some more. We'll go get some more. We're still at 150, and we still need like 300, I think 50. We summarized it up to for the total like ceiling part of it. Oh, wrong button. I would have probably made it too. All right. The outwards parts of the structure are now done. I also do see a green double drop, which I'll probably will go for, because I'm pretty sure that's guaranteed chibi. It's all the way at the bottom, though. I really don't know if that's worth. If I'm at the bottom, is there a way up? Is that a way up that I see there? And then can I come up that way and then come up that way? Okay, we'll try. We'll try. We need a break. We need a break from building, yes. It's time to send it off a cliff. Yeah! Looks pretty good so far, I'd say. Only if you could build the stone structures out of like a white. You could always spray paint them, but that might be doing a bit much. Now, the other thing that I do want to try to innovate into this build is this like arch here. Like they have like that bay window that I'm talking about. So all the gap pieces, ideally, that's where we want to put them. There's 2 different sizes, this one being a small size here where my crosshairs are, and this one being a big size. And this is the entrance. I probably won't touch it, maybe. Or maybe we'll place like a small window. So at the smallest sizes, we'll just do something obviously small, similar. Is that another green? Oh no, that's the yellow. Dude, Ragnarok has the craziest drop rates for doubles. Lag. Don't want to just dive a bomb into it if I'm lagging. Give me something good. Give me something good. JK, no chibi. Dude, no way, man. Oh, that's so good. 247 armor. What? It's low-key better than my flak chest currently, and I should probably equip that because that has better stats for cold resist anyway. Way better stats. Am I being chased? It sounds like I'm being chased. I'm pretty sure the path finding that we had in mind goes this way, right? And then we should have a... Oh, wait, there's a ramp right there. Nice. Nice. So early when the Dodek fell, we totally took the wrong direction. Could have just went up this way. Would have been smart. JK. I don't think there's a path here. The game pranked me. JK again. I found a path. Literally called Waterfall of the Ancients. I hate it. I hate it. I wonder if this Rex and Udyr are still here, hanging out around here. Yeah. So ideally, what we are trying to do, number one, trying to get Wolf Toad online. See if he wants to play with us for a bit. I'm sure he just woke up. Number two, probably grind out the base a little bit longer than we might do some other adventures or other areas we might explore. And one of those areas are obviously supply drops and maybe artifacts. We have to see. But ideally, when we start projects, or at least when I start projects, I don't like to veer too far away from it. And I just like to crank it out in a day or two, get it done, play for a couple more days, and then hop into another big project, like mutating, for example. Okay. I'm kind of scared to start with the entrance and exit, so I probably will do those last. The other thing I do want to see is if this aligns well with this structure, which it looks like it does. I'm happy with that. So maybe next thing is next, and we'll just do ceiling. Ceiling's not a bad idea. Yeah, sure. Let's do the ceiling. Sure. All right, we might have to craft more structures later on. Well, we'll work with what we have now. So we don't need walls anymore, and what we'll do is literally just Fortnite up. My structure will snap correctly. There we go. Then 1, 2, 3. Feels like I'm also lagging a bit too. I do notice that. Probably won't build the entire thing, or at least the roof yet. We'll go up to about here. Oh my god, my FPS. Oh, the game's cooking. My graphics card no longer likes Ragnarok. All right, and then we'll do the ramps. And if I aligned everything correctly, I shouldn't have to change anything. And for the ramps at this section, I might just make them. What does this look like? It looks like it looks bricks. So maybe we should keep the stairway. Yeah? Alright, yeah, let's do it. We'll keep the stairs. God, I hate this. I hate this already. I need Wolf to come on here and do it for me. One of the other things that I might add into the roofing. So it's not super boring like how I'm thinking of doing it right now. Is in these middle sections, maybe I'll add another window, or maybe it would make more sense to do it here. Let's just build it out and then decide what we want to do from there. Ew. At least it's a good thing today that audio is not cutting away from stream. I know I was having issues with that the last 2 days, or last 2 streams. We'll get a set example here pretty shortly. And we might make some adjustments to it, as I'm just really not liking the way it looks right now. That was loud. Sorry, chat. That was me. Apologies. I'm turning off Discord now. There's also a blue drop down there too. Or there's two. Interesting. How far is that? Kind of tempted to go for it. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for the blue drop. We can go for the other one too if it's still there. Welcome everybody to the stream, by the way. How's everybody's nights or early mornings coming along? It's looking good pretty so far. I probably will make a few adjustments to that top part that we just built. And the other one is still this guy. Probably. Oh, dude, no way. I love 14 cannonballs. Wow. I mean, to be fair, we could probably grind those up. I don't think the blue drop was still out here. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. I don't think I saw it. There's a white double behind me. I'm also tempted to go for that too. Looking for a chibi. No, leave me alone. That guy's gonna die of thirst if he takes my berries. I'd be down to watch. Get him. Beat him up. Rude. Yeah, can I? Why can't I Skyrim horse up this? Just not a thing? Okay. I don't see it unless it's, you know, behind the mountain, but... Oh well. I'm sure it had nothing in it but more cannonballs. I'm gonna get a pretty good view of it from here as well. JK. We're gonna get harassed. Get him, bro. Get him. Beat him up. Maybe we can go into camera mode and take a look from here. It's going to be the backside and the side that's not completed. Yeah, maybe not a great angle from here. Ow. Yeah, it's just too dark up there. How are we going to change it? Probably add like little small maybe like barn windows on the top. Several. Or maybe we can build off of what's built here and then add an additional design up there. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that idea. Maybe like castle pillars. I like that idea. Yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah, because there's already round pillars over here too, so maybe we can make like very similar, I don't know about round, but maybe similar blocky pillars. I think I like that idea. And then maybe we'll keep this, or what we'll do is we'll open up each section of those said blocky pillars and then put that barn window as we are thinking. This is super high up for one story, by the way. I don't know if I don't really know how we would do a second story. I'm not really too interested. Wrong button. Let's get rid of these 14, 17 cannonballs. Oh, we also got a thighless saddle. How did we miss this? I was too focused on the cannonballs, dude. What? Oh, nice. That actually is pretty good. We will be, of course, getting thighless sometime in the future, sometime within the next 5 episode streams. And we will that'll probably be our first creature that we mutate heavily as well. And then 65 armor. Unfortunately, it's not a BP, but still not that bad. Still a good start. All right. So let's focus on figuring out how we're going to do these castle pillars. I should probably figure out one section and do at least these two to see if we want any design changes. We need to make those bay windows for sure. And then how I want to make those windows again are going to be just like the arches, like this, or very similar to what's stationed below. Right here. I like that. I like this idea. Yeah, I like that a lot. And the bigger question is, where are we going to put them other than here? Maybe not there, but here, and obviously copying that along all the other 6 locations. I do kind of want to make it like a tunnel, like a thick tunnel. So maybe we push out each one of these by like 1 to 2. Yeah, we could do that. We can do that. Unfortunately, there's a big chunky brick here that we can't get rid of. But maybe something like this, and I don't have walls on me. Let's go get walls. Let's do this. And we'll probably continue that until we reach the top. Do we want 3 out? Probably not, because this part's already sticking out. But you know what? If we do this, the bottom section of it's going to look really, really ugly. So how to counter ugly is stairs. Quote of 2025 by Cheap plays Ark. And we'll go inwards like this. And eventually we'll round off everything as well. And when I mean round off, I mean like cover this area right here too, as well as this area here with sloped walls. Of course, when we craft them. I'll keep it open for now just to remind me later. And then for the arch itself, I want it much larger than what's over here or what's up here, like just 3. I want it probably like 7 thick. Let's pick up these. Then yeah, let's focus on making this arch. Here's a great example with that just not really snapping to the right place. And I think going inwards by 1 will be fine. Now we got to figure out how tall we want the arch to be. Probably same situation as or like this. And then in these sections as well, this is probably where I will put those castle pillars. For the bay window at the bottom, I don't know if I really want to round it off. Maybe I do. Yeah, let's just do it. All right, I really need to start making sloped walls because I'm gonna forget about this sooner or later. So that's what we'll probably go ahead and do right now. I think we need wood. Last material that I checked, we still have tons of thatch, which is great. Love that. And once we get one wall set up, we can take a deeper look into it, see if we want to make any changes, and if we don't, cool. If we do, we'll make the changes, and we will then replicate it on the opposite side. Not the biggest build I've ever done on this channel. Maybe it has. I don't fully remember what I built over 4 years ago. I think I remember building a pretty big castle base on the island way back when. There's a baby stego on my feet. And I think that one was pretty big base. Actually, if you look at the thumbnail, it's the same design as that base. I was using the same one as a reference. And then obviously in the thumbnail, I've changed a lot about the base. Like I've added a back section to that same area. We might rebuild it in this. I don't know yet. I think it'd be pretty cool if we get like 5 or 6 big behemoth base structures built in this series. But again, we'll see how long we want to take to play this arc. My guess is we'll spend 3 months total time on it, or not like total, but like overall in terms of days IRL. And then I'll ask Wolf if he still wants to play this world, and we'll see. We might hop on a different map after that too. But there's something about Ragnarok that has like a certain amount of magic for me and streaming. That's why I just like playing this map on stream. Otherwise, I'm not really playing this map very often. I'd rather go play like the island or Aberration or Extinction. Aberration's pretty fun too. I'd stream that map. But that would probably be a more solo driven series. And then we obviously got to make something stupid about it as well, being like, I don't know, super buff every creature, or make it hardcore, or make the XP rate super low. One of the 3. And if Wolf Toad wants to join us for that, he's more than welcome to. But I don't think Wolf is a hardcore Ark player like me. I just heard a foundation being placed. Is there someone in this server? What the fuck? Are you guys hearing that too? It's not like it's... What was that? That sounded like... I think that was the tree. So weird. Probably enough wood, and then I'm making sloped. I don't think I'm making any stairs, at least for now. Maybe we'll make some more pillars in case we want to get intricate with the exterior. I don't know how many sloped walls we'll make. Should probably make some more normal walls. Are those two different ceilings? Why aren't they stacking? That is weird. Okay. We'll make 200. I don't think we're gonna need more than that. And then the rest probably just goes directly into walls. Oh my god, I can make a lot of walls. We're gonna run a stone. I guess we can make... What were we almost out of? Ramps? Are we out of ramps yet? That's it, right? Wait, we have no ramps. And then we can make another 200 of those. All right. Good enough. It's not. Get out of my inventory. Thank you. Yeah, let's just get this bay window up, and then we'll see what we're gonna do from this side as well. Probably exact same thing. This side is 7 in length. So instead of 3, we'll probably do 5. Simple as that. Let's see my XP gain. I think my progress bar was right here when I started today. Oh no, I lied. I gained the level, but it wasn't from crafting. I'll keep my mouse cursor where the XP is, just so we can see how much XP I'm getting from crafting, which is like none. Otherwise, I'd be max level by now. Wind 6%, so it still has the wind feature over in Ragnarok, or over from ASE. I never really understood the wind feature. Like, it's always been a thing, but... Always been a thing. Ow. So chat is getting some water. Yeah, I say the #1 map that I love playing off cam is probably Aberration or Island. I really, really like the Island as well. I don't know why. It's just always been a nostalgia factor for me. The #1 map I like to stream is probably Ragnarok, and the next to that is either Ab or Genesis 1. I really do like playing Genesis 1 as well on stream. Yeah, so let's talk about the 4-year gap. I know this is a pretty off-topic thing that I never really brought up while streaming. The 4-year gap that I took was mainly because of school. Will I be coming back? Probably not. I'm just doing this for fun, at least while Wolf's still interested in playing Ark. Will I do my own series without him? Probably not. Will I be returning to streaming once Ark 2 comes out? Probably not. Unless I'm really, really enjoying the game. And other factors like, will I be streaming other games? Again, probably not. Maybe Grounded 2. I played a lot of Grounded off time. That's one of the other main games that I play other than Ark. And I played the first game a lot, and I actually do have some Grounded content on this channel in a unlisted playlist. You can find that again just on the extras tab in my playlist category. You can find that. And it's a 5x series. Very, very difficult game. It's very similar to Dark Souls in a way. And then the second game, or when our Grounded 2 comes out, I'll probably test it for a while off stream. I'll probably maybe even complete the game once. And if I'm still interested in completing the game, or maybe I will be interested in streaming it, who knows? And that would be like one of the few games that I stream, or maybe even record. There's not as big as a Grounded community as there is an Ark, though. And Ark's obviously just my number one for several reasons. And then the other big question is why did I come back? Wolf Toad made me come back. Wolf Toad got me interested in playing Ark with friends, and I know he only really plays Ark to stream. I play Ark to just have fun. And have fun can be, or having fun can also be from streaming as well, which is what we're doing today. Where is my structure tool? I know I tossed it, but it's okay. It only costs 1 thatch to make, I'm pretty sure. Or like 1 fiber. JK. This guy right here is annoying me. this one pillar sticking out of the ground is just kind of bugging me. I mean, ideally, my first idea was just to build railings into the distance, but I think this is going to be a little bit better. Although I for sure want views. Like a view of gazing this. And maybe we'll do it here instead. Because this area is larger. And then for this, maybe we'll just bring it down 1 more. I was contemplating whether or not if I wanted to do that, because then I'd mean I'd have to do extra work. It's okay, that's why we're here today. To build and go insane while building. Hate the demolish mode on this. That just has to go. See, that just, I don't know, man. That just kind of looks weird to me. Like, I can understand this section, but, like, this is just weird. Which is why I think instead we should just bring it all the way down to here, and then that makes things more awkward. You know, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just do that. We'll just do that. I'm done fiddling around with it. We'll just do that and then call it. Hey, that's good enough. I just do like the idea of a, not really a window, but just more of like a bay view. The only thing I do have to worry about now is maybe we'll put some like railings, or maybe the other thing that we'll place is like open doorways. I do like this idea though, because if we do have flyers, we can obviously station them here. And what we'll do is we'll leave this entryway open, and we'll then leave this entryway closed. And maybe that's not a bad idea. We'll come back to this idea later. I don't know if I want to try that yet. The other question is, how high do I want this going? I mean, realistically, it doesn't matter, because I'm pretty sure what I'll do is I will connect these walls here to that castle thing that we were talking about. Same with this one here. So I can really go as high as I want, probably up until here. I don't need to go that high though. I'll probably stop here. Yeah, probably stop here, just so it aligns well with this one. Which means this is probably how it will look. That's what it means. Now, how does said look? Is that good? Is that bad? See, I like this, but I visually just think it needs to be matching. Which means no, like, bird outpost, unfortunately. Although you can still fly birds into here, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Right. Or is that too low? Do I want one higher? Probably this is fine. Don't want to fiddle around with it or for it too long. I am confused. My brain is trying to process what's going on and how we close this top section up. No. Uh-oh. Now that we figured out this section, yeah, we just need a way to close off this and this, which is my hard question. Probably has to go in like one more like this, just so it aligns well with these, and then probably ceilings. I don't need one here. Let's also fix that. And then something like that. And for the now castle part of it, I guess we'll just feed it into this. It's fairly simple, right? And I will do a very similar situation as the other side, or just like the other side. And then we'll do that. And how do we close it off? This is annoying. I think I'm gonna have to walk around. Go this way. The real question is, how big do I want the actual castle to bulk? Or like the pillar aspect to bulk? I would like to keep at least one staircase here. And I think it's a 5x5, right? Oh no, it's a 5x4. Maybe I do get rid of this here then. All right, I'll get rid of it just because it makes it a castle look rather than a chimney look. That's fine, I guess. And then what we'll do is, we don't have to do that. So what we will do instead is probably like this. And then another good question is, how high or tall do we want them? Probably very similar to these ones here. Maybe like two? Too high? Too high is simple. Just need more walls. As soon as we get done with this part, then we only have to fiddle around with one other section. And then we just have to do everything. See, it's a tough call here, because this is not supposed to be facing inwards. I think it's actually supposed to be facing outwards. This part's supposed to be facing inwards. Okay, maybe I do need that then. And then this part is supposed to be facing outwards. Yeah, like that. Right? Or did I do that wrong? No, I did that right. Okay. It is not liking me. All right. And then we will do something like this. Just get a good blocky foundation in. And then the greater question is, how do we merge it with the ceiling properly? And how do we also make this not look like a giant block, ideally? It's already kind of looking blocky as is. Maybe we can do, or maybe what we could do is just ramps. Yeah, maybe like ramps going inwards until we meet up here. Oh, this is going to be so complicated to copy 4 different times. See, the first time when you're doing it, you're kind of visualizing it, and then when you start to copy it, I guess, then you're like, have to look, you know, back and forth between it. You know, really get the visual aspect anymore, although you literally just made the structure. I'd love to build these sections out of like circular pillars. And I maybe could, but then I'd have to get rid of some stuff and break up like a whole section of the foundation just to start again. And then you're pushed inwards. Just like that, and then we'll get more sloped, and then this big blocky guy, actually we don't need sloped here, correct? I think. Oh, JK, I do. And then it's going to go like let me up. Let me up. It's not letting me. I think I have to go to the outside. And then while I'm building up, what I could do if I really want to get detailed is I can add another like bridge going here, which I actually think could look pretty cool. I'd make it 3, so it'd have to start here. And then how I would make it is very similar to like this. I need more of the other one. Let's go get some more sloped. I also need more stairs too. Only if we were in creative mode. That would make things so much more simpler. Sometimes I'll actually do that on my off-worlds. I'll hop in creative mode, build it out of like a wood or like a thatch material, and then when I'm done with the build and kind of have that blueprint laid out, I'll finish the build out of stone or metal or tech if I'm really getting carried away. And then how we will make it look here. Ooh, I messed that up. I need a gamma up, chat. I cannot see. There. I can actually see the structures a bit more. At least until the rain goes away, then I'll gamma back down. Okay, and then for this part, it's like this. And then it'll be just a full diamond. Then in the diamond, there will be a bridge like this, going to the exact opposite side, and then to mirror that bridge, all we are going to do is that, and then stairs coming along this way. And then we'll do walls. And then maybe this could be like the bird coop that I was talking about earlier. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, something like that. I think that looks pretty good and doesn't look too blocky. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. And then what we'll do next is first we got to okay, this is the part where we might need a flyer, because these corners here where my mouse is, and there's also a corner, where is it? Where is it? I found it. The corner down here where my mouse is needs to be needs to have these ones here. And like that's going to be super hard. I mean, I could always build out, Like this one's not going to be too hard, because I think I can actually just place it from here. I can always get climbing picks maybe too. Yeah, like that. I guess I'll preemptively place it here as well, or the opposite side. Yeah, this is the hardest part of the build, chat, for sure. No questions asked. This is definitely the hardest part of the build. The other hard part was the foundational lining, make sure it was perfect along or aligned with this. That was definitely the other hard part. Thanks for the 2 subs, by the way. Just refresh the stream, so whoever did that, thank you so much. Thanks you all also for the like too. If you type your name in chat saying that's you, I'll happy to thank you. Otherwise, again, thank you, chat, for the subs. Unfortunately, I think those those are off. I mean, it doesn't really matter if they're off or on, because it's going to be the same direction or situation. I might look into pulling this forward as well by 1, although it looks pretty good on the outside without it. I might get rid of this section. We don't really need it. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that section. We don't need it. Oops. Let me pick up, please. Please. It's not letting me. My thing's broken. And then what I do here? Oh, and words. Okay. So that should look good at this section. Yeah, that looks fine. I might place like 2 pillars going up this way. We'll have to, again, we'll come back to that. I just want to get this outer section fully built first. I need more ramps. Nice. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. And then what will happen is we'll take these walls, and what we'll do with the walls, and what we'll do with here as well, like that. Gotta make sure we align it correctly, just so on the outside of the base it looks stone, and on the inside you have that wood arch support. And then it'll look 2,000 times better when the base is fully complete. So this will be an entire bay window, a barn window, and then the arch. And then once this part's done too, it's also going to be the castle itself, all in one. And then we have to just copy that 4 more times and then do another very similar build layout to the other 4. Okay. I think I'm gonna do one higher. think one higher is fine. I also do want roof access from up here as well. So maybe I'll punch this guy out. And then maybe I'll bring it out one like this. And just do that. Something simple. And that way the very top of the roof too is not looking super dry or boring. Need more walls. As soon as we get one of these pillars done, then we'll have to do the big one here. And then once we get the big design done, we'll again evaluate everything, see if we want to change anything, and if we don't, cool. If we do, we'll change it. The only fear right here is that it's going to look very blocky very quick. Like, yeah, it's already pretty blocky along the side. So how to fix that? We can't expand the very top part by one. And I don't really want it to be rounded like the stairs. I want it to have like its own design into it. And how we would do that is we break up the foundation gaps. And what I mean by that makes no sense, is we'll add some girth to the build. Let's first place the ceilings down. So it's going to be a little bit girthier like this. And then we'll also add one right here. And then we'll also add 3 right here. And we'll replicate that along the sides of the structure, I think, right? Does that look good? Maybe not. We'll do it the opposite way. We'll do one here. We'll do one here. We'll pick that up. And then I think we'll do it here. It's pretty hard to get a girthy shape with a small castle pillar. And then we can pick up these structures because we will need them to be extended. Like that, right? Yeah. And then we need more ceilings now. And the reason why we're making it 2 thick and not 1 thick is just because 1 thick is noticeable but doesn't really give the volume or density that the build kind of screams for in terms of like those pillars. Like, look at any castle online of pictures, and it's again the same situation. What am I looking for? Ceilings. We will take back some of those guys. This is a wild stego, by the way. It somehow wandered into base, which is probably not a good thing. Should probably start closing up the structures just in case a wild creature such as a carnivore decides that it's time to wander in, eat all the creatures inside my base. Just like that. Although now that I'm kind of thinking about this, this arch right here probably should have been just a tile higher, maybe, because it's like own shape. Like, this would be the entrance and this would also be the exit. And maybe we still can do that, probably not. or at least maybe we could, but there's probably not really a great way to merge it other than just stairs going down. We'd have to make stairs going down right here, and then we would have to have like at least 3 or 4 going this way for it to look okay. We'll take a look into that later, though, when we're actually building that section. After these sections are done. Now, these pillars don't really serve a purpose, and I probably won't come back to them ever in terms of gameplay-wise, but hey, they just look cool. If you're going to play a game, you got to have a cool base, right? That's just for most games, most survival games. All right, now we'll take a look at this and we'll say to ourselves, is this enough length? And in my opinion, probably not. We'll probably need one more. So we'll go ahead and pick everything up and do that. Okay, this part's awkward. So the only thing that will change here, I think we'll just put another ramp like this. Do this. Luckily, we can pick this up. JK, we'll demolish it. Pick that up too. And then I kind of already talked about it. I don't really want it to look like the stairs, but looking at it more, we probably need these stairs. On this section, we actually don't, we probably can't do it. Which is really weird. And what I mean by stairs, I mean it just looking, instead of like this block here, we just take a staircase like this, rotate it the correct direction, and place this. What, like, I don't know, man. Like, it does make it look a little bit more like the stairs. Maybe we could use a different building piece other than stair. Like, we'll just use ramps. Let's try. Okay, yeah, that looks way better. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. Pew. I don't have to do anything on this side. This is already ramps. What am I doing? Pick these two up. Do this. Do that. Hopefully I didn't just trap myself in here. Probably. Oh, that's so annoying. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed. Did I miss? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. There's an extra structure in there. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Okay, need more walls. All right, let's go get more walls. Oh, there's a green drop too. I might go get that. I might need a break. Let my mind rest. and then come back to anything. That's some of the other trial and error situations that we do sometimes too, is we'll leave a project and then we'll come back to a project a couple of other days to see if we want to change anything about it. And that could always be a good situation too. But again, every time I do that, like I just want to nail out that project in one day. Like I don't want to have to keep coming back to it. Unless if it is a literal, like, just way too big of a project that I have to take breaks on. That's a different situation. Run away! This wolf's having a good time. He's dancing right now. Look at him go. He's dancing, man. He's dancing. Follows! Follows! I love this track, by the way. Beach Night is such a good track. Like, there's a few Ark tracks in this game where it's just, again, nostalgic. Very similar to, like, Minecraft tracks. This is definitely one of them for sure. Southern Islets is also great as well. And then what was the other one? The snow one. The snow one's also very iconic. And then also the Withering Swamps one. That's also a great track. That's probably all the great ones for Island. Lava Cave, Tech Cave is pretty good too. Please tell me you don't aggro that. I really just want to get this drop in peace. Do I have time? Why are you on a rock, buddy? Run! I don't know what was in there. We'll check in a sec. Uh-oh. I don't know what they're eating over there, but I don't want to find out. They're running away! Alright, we'll check. Plant Z seeds. What? Also got a good chunk of ceilings. Not a bad hide BP as well, but it's super expensive for hide. 500. I mean, if I am going for like a hide armor set, that's definitely one of the good pieces as well. Yeah, that was worth it. That was worth it. Yeah. Hey, speaking of lava cave. And then how does that look? Because we want to have two things here. It to be closed off and not look blocky, which it's almost doing. The top there's a little bit boring, but the circle kind of saves it for sure. Yeah, just this whole top section is super boring. What we could do is we can grab some pillars too and make them like stick down, like broken up, just to like avert your eye's attention. Stego's checking things out. I'm with you, buddy. Fuck off. And I probably will end up closing this part off here. I don't really like the idea of a staircase though. But that's probably like the final product, at least of the lower areas. Oh, should I turn these around? Probably, right? Well, I kind of like the stone look that it gives. Should probably just do it. What did I do over here? I turned it outside. Okay, maybe I will redo these then. Is that doing too much? I mean, when I look at it, I do kind of like the break that it has here, but I think that doing too much aspect is fine, because then I won't forget that this build is already doing too much. Like that. And then probably won't put anything there, because it just doesn't really make sense to put stuff right there. And looking back at it, this doesn't really make sense either, so I'll probably pick this up. By the way, if anybody's curious about the mod, this is the structure management tool. I would normally be using the S Plus variant or the M Plus structure set, because S Plus isn't a thing anymore because that guy went to go actually work at the Wildcard Studio. But I would normally be using it, but the mod author needs to update the mod before it can be used or accessed, at least in server sides, as far as I know. I don't need to bring any structures up, do I? Probably not. Okay. So for this section here, we could do one of two things. First one is just bring it down naturally. Or thing number two, Let's build something like very similar thing, just like that, just one shorter. Just so it fits the build, which I think I'll do. As long as that's enough. Looks big enough. Looks kind of dumb. That looks so stupid. Oh, that looks so bad. All right, let's try that again. And then the second option was this. Just so it kind of goes into the stairs itself. Wow, that's also really dumb. All right, what looks less dumb? Man. Oh, I do not like this. This looks really bad too. Maybe we'll just keep this and end it with the ceiling. See, okay, that doesn't look too bad. That's fine. We'll go with that. It's just going to be this one part anyway in the build. The rest are going to merge well. Okay, that's everything from the outside, correct? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. And then go ahead and go into OP Orby mode, because that's a thing in this game. I think I like the way that looks. That looks nice. Now let's finish up this top part. And we'll do probably half walls. All right, so we will need stairs, or sorry, railings. Yeah, probably half walls will be the better idea. Or maybe. Let's do this. Oh, wait, I got a better idea. Why don't we do, instead of there, half walls here? Because this is the part that's already sticking out of the structure. I mean, that just makes sense to me. And for this back part, we can't really do anything. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm crafting structures. I need stone. Okay. What's up, guy? Should we push him off the world? I mean, at least we can literally just push everything off the world if we choose to. But we have that option. I think it's going to be pretty funny when Wolf Toad comes back, because obviously we've done a lot since he's last been on. Hopefully we can get the entire structure done. That would be even more funny. And then for the entryway, I think I've been thinking about it a little bit. I'm pretty sure that the only difference that we are going to make is just what we did there, or what we've been doing. We're gonna probably copy the exact same thing over, like the bay windows, for example, but this time we'll probably just make it like diamond shape, and then this time we'll also raise the structure a little bit. Sorry, we step all these guys. All right, chat, we're gonna message Wolf Toad, see if he wants to hop on. All right, just sent him a message. Hopefully he'll respond shortly, and maybe we can get him rolling up in this. Oh, he responded. All right, so unfortunately he can't come on yet. He's working. We'll see when he wants to get off. He's working at Uber Eats right now, I think. So he works contracted, or sorry, independent, not contracted. So we'll see if he wants to work for like 2 or 3 hours, and maybe he can get on, hang out. Otherwise, welcome everybody to the stream. How's everybody's nights coming along so far? I know we've been stuck at 6 viewers for a while now, so I don't know if that's the same 6 people. But welcome anyway. Feel free to chuck me on a second monitor and play Ark or a different game. Or feel free to chuck me on your phone and watch me in bed, depending on what time it is for you. We need wood. Oh yeah, we're gonna make railings. Make like probably no more than 200 railings. And then once we get done with this top section, we'll build up this side here. And then once we like them both, we'll copy them over to all other 4 sides. I guess we'll get rid of pickaxe. We don't really need a pickaxe. And then the question is, do we do it like this, or do we just build them all up? I kind of like the idea like this, however. I'm kind of confused. Okay. I'm kind of confused here. We'll just ignore it. We'll say screw it. Just like this. All right, that should be it. That should be the entire pillar complete, and it is giving that pokey look, which is what we are intending to do. JK, it's not complete. And then to make it even more pokey, this is what we'll do. We'll do this. Or is that dumb? Looks kind of dumb. Oh well, I don't really care. Looks fine. Probably won't start these yet, but it's just good to get a general layout. Here's the copying and pasting aspect of the build, because now that we've actually settled this, we got to copy the entire thing over, and it's going to be a lot of just back and forth head bobbing, just so it looks, of course, straight and accurate. Where did I place that? Oh, I see. All right, we'll come back to that later. Okay, time to start another big section. This will probably be the longest part. That was the second longest part. This is going to be probably going to take the longest, other than, you know, copying everything over. The front side or the front section also might take longer, but we'll probably leave that for a different day. That's the loadouts for now. Now, how do we want this? Oh, man. I don't think I need anything too special about it. I think I'll have it a very similar situation. I know we kind of already discussed that it would be 5 in length instead. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3. This is the middle. And we'll just bring it out from here. Probably go all 3. Do this. Now for the growing part of it, I think we'll just do the same thing, generally speaking. Okay, that's right, it's supposed to be like this, and then we'll just go 2. just like this other one. And then from there, we'll cut this corner, cut this corner. Do something like this. What did I do over here? Same situation. Okay. Let's just copy this part over, and then we will get a little bit more engaged. And then you go up. Right? Yeah. And we'll do the same thing over here. What did I do here? Did I leave those? Oh, I can probably pick them up, right? Yeah. Right? I don't know. We'll pick them up in a sec after we get the first layer built. Come on, man, just go to the foundation. And then it's going to be stairs going inwards. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Hard to see. It's really not liking me here. That work? No. Let's try that again. I just really does not want to snap. Did I get this side? Oh, I didn't even get this side. Ooh. Oh, I didn't get this side either. Yeah, that part. That is so weird. Can I just not place here? I guess not. Okay. I mean, it's not really gonna matter. Just one structure in the... Yeah, it's just one structure covered by foliage. It's not gonna matter. We can pick these guys back up. Do that. For the outer part here, we'll go ahead and build it up as well. Probably get the same height and same length to it as the other one. So however many that was. What is this? Why is this? Go away. How high is it? I think it's 4. I might be off here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I lied. It's 6. So 2. And then what's going on with these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, one more. One more here. Chat, I might call it pretty soon, by the way. I'm starting to feel it. Starting to feel pretty exhausted. We'll try to get done with this pillar, and then maybe we'll look into doing other stuff other than building. And what I might have to do is I might have to take a part 2 to this episode, and then complete it. Just because we've already been streaming for 6 hours. I might come back tomorrow night. We'll get done with this section here. And then maybe we'll take a peek into the building entrance as well, if I still want to finish it. But each one of these pillars probably takes about an hour. Depending on how many structures I have, or if I already have structures to the build. Whee. One more? No. Like this. Wait, is that on or off? That's off. You know, if we go up and around, we can probably build it easier from up here. Also, I don't think it's going to take an hour. Probably like 30 minutes per build, depending on how much slack I'm putting into it. Like right now, I'm slacking pretty hard. That's why I'm close to calling it. And then is that... Oh, JK. I see you down there. That's the castle wall itself. Oh man, I didn't even get you guys. We'll stay up here for now. Go back down later. At least though, now that we do have one done, we can of course reference it and we don't have to give too much thought about what we do, especially once we get this one done too, because then we have both parts complete. And then this just a ramp going upwards. That sounds simple enough, right? Something like that. Wait, is this the section where I do that wall thing? I think, right? But yeah, it is. Okay. And then same kind of theme we're going with. Pick up 3 of these. Pick up one of these. Pick up one more of these. Yeah, that's right. I'd love to place them, but they don't like the idea of placing. This whole part right here is gonna be like look pretty squished. It's all right, we'll go with it. It'll be good for the wyverns. It'll be good for the wyverns. I do see a blue double drop down there, and I'm very tempted to just glide to it right now. I don't know how long that's been there for. Where the... All right, we'll go to it. We'll go to it. Hopefully it doesn't despawn. Where am I going? We just run out the window now. Base is starting to look pretty good though. That's for sure. Hopefully this guy doesn't despawn. I know there's an alpha raptor around here too, so I do have to be careful. What the heck? Alright, I gotta get out of here. You guys want some ballista turrets for the castle? Woo! No way, man. No way. Oh my god, that Stamper just got 3-shot. What? What the heck? What's going on down there? What the heck? I look out of the Packy and I don't know where the Tego went. Tego probably fell off the map or something like that. Some Tego things. Ooh. Oh, well, didn't mean to do that. Nah. Oh my goodness. The lag. The lag. My graphics card just does not like me going past like 6 hours. I don't know, of course I had to have like all the structures in my inventory too, so I'm like super slow going backwards. I was just kidding. Let me through, please. Nerd. Have fun with the spike wall, nerd. The whole point of gliding this way, by the way, was just to check something. What did I do here? Oh, I don't think I need to do anything. Actually, I've already pretty much replicated it. I just need to start doing the castle now. Can this fit a wyvern? I think so, right? I'm pretty sure it would be like a good squeeze. And then I need like that. Oh, do I push it one more outwards? Oh, weird. I have to see exactly what we want here. Oh no! Please don't drop me off. The ballista turrets are pretty funny, though. To put those on top of the castle. On top of the walls. Probably grind those later, just because we're not going to need them. But they're cool. Okay, what are we doing here? I mean, realistically, it should look like this. I mean, we could. It's not like it. Okay. Get rid of these corner pieces. Yeah, that one too. We'll build off this. That'll be a corner. We'll make this a corner, right? Yeah. And then you got this awkward shape. Here's what we could do. We could just pick up these guys. Actually, I don't know. I kind of like it the way that aligns. Although it's maybe it's not supposed to align because it is just a bigger structure. Maybe this is how it's supposed to align. Gotta keep demolishing them, dude. Soon I'll have no more to build with. Structure range, or like at least the placement range, definitely has been changed. And this, all right, what was this again? This was four down. Can't remember. 3. Ookie. It's not gonna let me snap. Of course it's not. Please let me do it. And then one of these. Oh, just kidding. Change it to. Oh, just kidding. One more time. That. And we'll of course copy it to all the other ones too. Need more walls. Go back down in a sec. Whenever this will behave. And chest piece is really bad. Its Dura is like 140. That's horrible for Ascendant. This one here is gonna be super awkward to build with. And then we'll do something like that, something like that, something like that. And then what do we want here? Probably just same setup. That's fine. I'll give my PC a break for sure, and then I'll make sure to come back onto this world later to check if the builds are lagging. My game yet? Probably is. I don't know how much it's gonna drop it by, but I know I've been streaming for like 6, almost 7 hours now, so my graphics card just needs a break. So when it's back to its like full self, or not overheating, we'll take a peek at how much FPS we're losing at the base. Again, Ark is very optimized in building, at least on A. A lot of improvements that they put onto it. Also, chat, if you are curious, this item that I'm using is a mod. It is called the Structure Management Tool. If you are interested in checking it out, you can always check it out on the Ark Ascended mod page, or you can check it up on CurseForge. I normally use M+, just because it's more convenient. It's just like S+. But unfortunately, that mod needs to be updated by the author for it to run on the current version of this game, or the current version of Ragnarok. Okay, is that good? Is that almost done? All right. And then I do want to see how this looks in front, because I know I added a little change here. Yeah, I mean, it looks okay. It looks fine. Fine enough for the moment. Let's finish building this lower section here so we can get that block look, and then we'll finish up the top part and then probably call it the stream there. You can be picked up. What is this area? All right, you know what? I'm just not going to question it. I'm going to cover it up. What I do with most of my problems. Just need more walls. God, it is so red. I mean, I know I turned my gamma up just because I'm building, because I could not see. All right, that's vanilla gamma. That's what it looks like. A little bit better. Still can't see though. No, why, dude? Why? Oh, I knew it. I knew something would come in here and try to fight us. Who was it? Who was it? What is that? It's a terror bird. Go away, nerd. Go away. Kill that guy. Should probably close off both sides before that happens again, or that Alpha Raptor decides that his AI pathing wants to take a direct direction. Can't speak. And see the base. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. All right, I need, what else do I need? Oh, I see what's going on there. That's why I had those structures originally up as well. But I guess technically I can't really do it. Otherwise it would overlap the other build. It's fine, we'll keep it like this. Or maybe I'll squish in this oval section. Probably not though, because then it can fit a wyvern, I believe. I'm kind of tempted to just spawn one in and try. I need railings. Dude, I am so fatigued. I am so fatigued today. Dude, I need to wake up. I need a coffee. I'm so out of it. Oh. That's what happens when you stream for 7 hours straight with no break. Oh my goodness. I'm so fatigued. It's alright, we're almost done. We're almost done, and then I will definitely call it. I'm not trying to opt any more brain power into this project, at least for today. We'll probably pick it up sometime this week. I don't maybe more like Monday or Tuesday. I work the weekend, unfortunately, so probably not. Maybe tomorrow. I'm off obviously tomorrow. We'll see with what time I end up waking up tomorrow. What else? That's it, right? Yeah, pretty sure that's it. No. Okay. Think that's it. I don't know if I really wanted to change anything about that part or this area. Taking my final look now before I call it. Maybe I will have like a way to get into these like nest areas later, but we gotta figure it out. But I think yeah, we got those 2 sections down. All right, what's next? So probably not going to start the copying instantly. I mean, I might, depends. What I need to do next is to finish this area, and it's going to be, you're going to have the entryway, you're going to have the doorway by a little bit, and it's going to be a very similar design or build or shape like this. And then we're also going to have this feature up here. What else? And then obviously we just gotta copy the entire build, and then obviously copy the exit as well. Otherwise I think it looks pretty good so far. Done a lot of work today, so it always helps if you guys like or subscribe. Again, a lot of work, would be super appreciated. Let's take a gander into our structure. All right, I think with that being said, for sure, been streaming for 6 hours with no break. Speech slower, mind slower, build, just all of it kind of fatigued. Again, big project this last 6 hours, 7 hours. Again, it would really be awesome if you guys liked or subscribed. Really do appreciate a little bit of love, especially when we put out this much dedication to it. Tomorrow, I don't again know if I'll be streaming. We'll have to see. Normally I take a break between days, and then I know I have work over the weekend too. So probably more like Monday or Tuesday. We'll see what also Wolf Toad wants to do. So far we've done a lot of interior and exterior designs. I think the base so far looks pretty good. We might have to take another look into this doorway here. Maybe we'll fix it up a little bit, but this one looks very good. And then obviously we got to take a look at the entryway and then copying everything over. And then once it's done, we will have the base fully completed. Estimated time, probably another like 10 hours or so of work. So if I can crank it out in one more day, that would be great. I don't really like putting projects to the side as I do them. But again, thank you all so much for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you do enjoy this content or always want to see more. If you guys want to put the stream on while you sleep, or put the stream on while you play a different game, totally optional. Otherwise, this is Cheap Saying, or actually we'll go over some analytics on the stream too. I know we got 3 new subs, so I appreciate everybody. We got 78 views today, 30 minutes view duration for per person, which is actually pretty good. Didn't pop off as much as last stream, but that's okay. It's building. That's what I expect. We got 6 likes, which I really appreciate. Let me just refresh one more time. And yeah, that's it. Otherwise, I know the GOAT, Oscar Ram, in chat, has been hanging out the entire stream, probably fell asleep with his stream on, so thank you so much, Oscar, for the views or watch time. But anyways, feel free to take a couple peeks at the last stream or this whole playlist in general. Ragnarok with friends will for sure continue, but next stream will maybe be taking a break from this with Wolf Toad. We'll adventure a little bit more inland, maybe do some artifacts and stuff, and maybe we will continue the building a tiny bit, but not too much. Not too much. Hopefully we can knock this project out within the week, though, for sure. Otherwise, again, thank you all so much for watching. Take care, and we will see you all in the next one. Bye bye.